that right? Queensland?
Oh, so we got, all right, basically, that's another thing is, can you just, the other
There
thing
we
is,
go. I
egg.
don't know why it does that every now and then. Hi everybody. So, hello everyone. Welcome to Troubleshooters, our Cyberpunk Red game, where we are building and programming this rule set into Fantasy Grounds. So by tuning in bi-weekly, you'll get to see the many updates and cool new features that we do every time. And there's been a lot this time. My model seems
Yay.
to be a little laggy today, but that's just because my computer is dying, so try not to worry about it too much. Because I certainly don't. Let me see, actually, if I close down this, it might do a little bit better. Boop. Alright, hopefully that helped. So, where were we? Well, before I do my recap, as always, you know, if you get any subs during this stream, or donate on my Ko-Fi, which you can do here. And as a note, the money I get through the Ko-Fi is way more important to me right now than more subs. I'm in a bad financial spot, and the money on Ko-Fi gets to me immediately, and I get a larger cut of it. When you sub on Twitch, I have to wait until the next month to get paid it, and Twitch takes 50% of what you spend. Unless it's a Prime sub. If it's your Prime subscription, I get a little bit more of that, I think. Anyways, sorry for that.
Yeah.
Anyone who subs or does $5 on the Ko-Fi adds 1 IP to the list of IP earned tonight for the party, up to a maximum of 10 for bonus IP for them. I'm also an affiliate with Fantasy Grounds, my VTT of choice, the one that we are using to build this in, so if you wanted to pick up anything off of Fantasy Grounds or anything like that, my link is there, and I earn a small commission. Again, I still have to do this, but we are also affiliated with Creation Snacks, and we'll be designing our own snack really shortly. I think that's about all my my normal affiliates and my spiel. Where we were last time on Troubleshooters, the runners were in discussion with the Devil's Cavalry and their leader, a gentleman by the name of Rom. They have been told, hello Fantasy Grounds Academy, thanks for coming by, yeah. I hope that you heard my little spiel about how we're building Cyberpunk Red in this. I absolutely will in a moment, Thorl. But, yeah. What was I saying? My brain is just kind of restarting because I was welcoming someone into chat. So you guys were currently discussing with Rom about his job for you in exchange for the location of a very old... Oh, thank you. Everyone's getting a 10 additional IP tonight. Thank you so much, Thorl, for the $50 tip on Ko-Fi.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 10 extra IP tonight.
Ooh.
Where was I?
Nice.
My brain. Right, you guys were talking with Rom, the leader of the Devil's Cavalry, to try to find the location of an underground Militech base that you're hunting the lost tech within that was buried when the bomb went off in the time of the Red. He's agreed to give you the location as long as you do something for him. He had a meeting with the Radium Girls where they were going to discuss peace as well as selling a rod of nuclear material. The current Forge version? No, this is actually a version that we have been building ourselves secretly. If my players don't mind, I just want to go on a spiel for Fantasy Grounds Academy really quickly.
Go for it.
Sean SPS, Lionblade, him and he's joined our little team. We've actually been working on this for since January, this system. We haven't released it public yet because we've been talking to Artel Saurian Games and Smiteworks about potentially actually getting it set up and licensed. So that's been going on since January. It's just these things take a lot of time. So we are hoping that this will, and there's been a major update that I'm excited to show off tonight with the little bit of combat that they're prepping. In any event, the players have been tasked with a double cross. They are to show up to this peace talk between the two gangs instead of the Devil's Cavalry. The Devil's Cavalry want them to kill all the Radium Girls there, take the money, take the nuclear material rod, and return it to the Devil's Cavalry. And then, when they've done so, they will tell them the location of the Militech base. The Forge folks, I didn't know that there was another team working on it. So yeah, if you want to reach out to me on Discord in a little bit and actually fill me in for that, that would be pretty cool to hear about. Because we've got a lot of cool things to show. Real quick, let me open up. We'll do Thirst Sheet. We've already set up roll abilities, as you can see here. All of Thirst Fixer abilities are out here that he can just click to roll on, such like that. We've got a working combat tracker. We've got NPCs are being worked on right now, so this way we can have that automation as well. But we're very nearly done. We should actually be hopefully finished within the next I think it was 4 to 6 months. But yeah, it's really neat. I'm very excited. Where was I? Right. So you guys are currently still in the Devil's Bowl, the underground area that Devil's Cavalry have been using as their headquarters and base of operation.
I just realized it's called the Devil's Bowl, and we're in the sewer.
Did you finally pick up on that?
Wait, what's
Yeah.
that? The Devil's Bowl? We're in a sewer?
Yeah,
Wait.
we're in the sewer. We're in Night City's big bowl, you know?
All right, guys.
Like weed?
Sure, yeah, you could say that.
Oh.
Either way, you've got a few
No,
more
not at
hours
all.
before you need to grab hold of Merid and head to the meeting location. Did you want me to pull up the map of it again, so this way you can see to plan your ambush?
Yes, please.
All the maps
yeah,
are
'cause
by
it's fun.
solution maps, by the way. I'm sorry, this is actually the wrong one, but that's okay. That was the map of something else. The one that I had meant is this one here. There's your map again. All of our maps are provided by Solution Maps. Please feel free to check them out. They provide great animated maps, too, for those of you using VTTs that support that. But absolutely beautiful. You can see all your previous scrawlings on your plan for it before. Yeah, Cyberpunk's been around since the 70s.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've been
Wait.
yeah, it's an old TTRPG.
Wasn't the last session we even realized that, like, there's some, like, kind of, like, political stuff that exists in this version of the game that isn't reflective of real world.
Yeah, because the game was written, the Soviets were still around, right? Because and the Berlin Wall was still up and such like that.
Yep. And because it diverged back in the 70s and 80s,
Mhm.
like, this history is still very different.
Yep, like Sweden is a fascist state right now.
That's my favorite fact about, like, everything about the outside of
Wait,
Night
is that-
City.
Hey,
Is
the
that
map,
real?
Yeah.
the map we want is Container City map, right?
No, the map you want is Gang Hideout.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
there should be a lot of writing. So, is there a reason why this map doesn't have a grid?
Yes, because I haven't put one on yet because
Oh,
you're
okay, no
like
problem.
this is your
just planning.
your current map, yeah. If you want, I can
Cool.
apply the grid. I was just leaving it off until you had finished your planning. If you want, you can see the grid. That
don't
might
have
help you
maps.
measure some things.
Actually, it kind of looks fine. I don't know if we need
Oh.
it.
Yeah, boy.
Yep, and I will need a
So-
second whenever you guys are ready to go out just to add a grid in the enemy tokens, things like that.
Yeah, sure. So, can we ride on this one too, or?
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
the same one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's already writing.
Okay. Reading. Okay. So, where do we think they are going to enter at? Like, the only entrance I can really see is right here.
The entrance that the only entrance into this area, I'm sorry, that shouldn't have moved, is the one in the bottom southwest.
Bottom southwest.
It's the only entrance into this area, southwest.
Okay, so the one that was right
Airlines?
here then?
Yes, that is the only
Okay.
doorway in. You could climb part of the walls because there's huge holes in what this building used to be, so it's pretty easy to get in and out. But the only doorway, if you're not trying to sneak, is through there.
Oh,
Okay.
also, anyone want to roll a tactics? Probably be a good idea.
Sure, I got
Oh,
tactics.
sure.
I think, yeah, King. I think your tactics is the higher.
Ba, 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 ba.
If get the map again. Oh, wait, no, I could do this.
Where the heck is tactics?
Aha, I have a map.
Bottom left.
Ah, there it
above
is.
the letter.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, as a note too for my viewers, this game still has room for open players if you want to join in our playtesting of this. With a 19, generally, it looks like that door is going to be what they would enter in through. If that's what your tactics question was. If they were to arrive early, they would likely be doing the same things you are, setting up snipers, things like that. But from what you know about the Radium Girls, they are a bunch of irradiated gangers that have been living underground near where Ground Zero was in the time of the Red. Oh, and as a note, too, for those who are curious, although we are using Cyberpunk Red, we're actually playing in the 27/7 timeline. So we are a little bit advanced past the time of Red.
Nice.
Oh shit!
So
does
they aren't likely going to be doing many actual tactics. Instead, they're probably going to come for the meetings. If they're planning on double crossing you guys, they'll bum rush you in. You do know that they have cybernetics generally to move and get around quicker. You were told that they tend to kind of rollerblade around on inline skates built into cyberlegs. So you can expect fast movement. You can expect things like that. I'm not certain what your question was with the skill roll. I'm just telling you what you would know off of just the basic tactics. So what's your main question?
My main question is, what would be a good way to corral them in to deny them a lot of that mobility? My main idea I had was to dig up and make a lot of this ground in this area here to look like it was recently dug up and have like random mounds of dirt. Like
You only have
there are
several
shit
hours
buried
to
in it.
accomplish any sort of terrain things that you want to do, remember. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like you got a full day of work or effort. The best thing to do would be to see about moving the shipping containers to block off exits after they get in. So some way of quickly moving the shipping containers when you want to trigger the trap and prevent them from moving. What you've said isn't a bad idea too, but remember, it's unlikely, unless they suspect it's a trap, that they're going to come in guns blazing and swinging. They think that this is a negotiation.
Okay. I wasn't sure how deep into zealotry Kool-Aid these people are.
They're pretty fucking deep, but remember, they have what you want, and they were willing to buy it.
That's fair. Okay, then.
They're pretty deep in the zealotry Kool-Aid of, like, bathing in radiation and, shit like that. Like, serious cancer.
Strong Kool-Aid, but not unreasonable.
Yeah.
Are they mutated like the ghouls from Fallout?
No, that's pretty unreasonable in some cases, but okay.
Okay, so we'll plan to have the meeting here. So that means then, if they're going to come in this way, probably the best place to do would be to have Thirst up here with his sniper.
You see where I put a T?
Oh, there? Okay.
Wait, we're right there. So we've been told that the higher you go up, the more radiation there's likely going to be. So
Even if
I don't want to be lower than that.
Okay. Then how about right here, just high enough so you're over the container's viewpoint?
River, is this spot?
Oh no, that won't work either.
Oh, you know what? Actually, we might need the grid here.
Okay, you want me to
Because
put the grid up?
it'll tell us range, yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to be putting in line of sight yet, though, and as a note, for the multiple levels, line of sight's still a little janky in Fantasy Grounds, or maybe there's a trick to it. I got to watch more of Fantasy Ground Academy's videos still in order to figure out all the cool tricks I can do with dynamic lighting. I learned a couple recently that I've been playing with, but for involving the many different levels on this map, I might just tell you if you can see someone where they are, rather than you actually being able to see them, Thirst, if you're up high with your rifle. All right, let's get the grid
River,
going.
can I get a map?
You should be able to open it yourself. Can someone give him an explanation on how he can do so?
Go to the right, go to the campaign tab, go down to
Map?
images.
Oh, images.
Yep, and it'll be the second from the bottom.
Okay.
The gang
you.
hideout full map. Yep.
There we go. Okay, time to
So
create
then-
terrorism.
Remember, every square is
What?
2 meters, as always. And let me just change the color because I see that it's a little
Damn, this is a
rough.
beautiful map.
I feel like you probably make
Again,
the map, the grid a
solution
bit
map
bigger.
is excellent. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I feel like you can make the grid a bit bigger.
Nope, that's the size I wanted it to be.
Okay.
So
I'm
then,
not gonna argue with that.
Uh,
So
which
this isn't range
Why
accurate
is
yet,
the
then.
color? No, it's range accurate now.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get the color of the grid set, but I'm not seeing a way.
Gotcha.
I guess there's no way to do that, and we haven't actually set up grid things yet. I'll have to
That's fine.
talk to the programmer. Oh wait, no, there's the tint. I don't know why I couldn't find it.
Oh wow, that's
There.
pretty.
that's good. So
44, huh?
So, do we know that out of character? Do we know the directions they're coming from?
Yes.
according to this map, from the details of this map, you could be right here, Thirst, and have an excellent viewpoint and still be over the cargo containers. Because you
That's
would be
kind
able
of
to see-
around the that is bigger than the cargo containers by about 10 meters up. This is a very, very, very big area.
is that
Yeah,
like
that's
a-
pretty much what I was thinking.
Thank you so much,
I'm
Red
trying
Wolf.
to go for optimal range.
Which direction are they coming from?
the,
Just
I,
curious.
the black dotted line is most likely the way we're going to try to corral them.
Okay,
My
okay.
only issue is these are cargo containers. How are we supposed to move them? Like,
Are
I
there
know I'm
forklifts that-
strong, but
You are
there
strong enough
forklifts
to
that we
move
can
them.
use?
okay then.
Are you doubting your own abilities?
What's your body?
10.
Yeah, you're strong. You could probably move them. You might need
Okay.
help, but Thirst has a cyber arm, so he's got an advantage with helping on this kind of
How-
stuff
how
too.
I
strong
just
am
know
The
all I
problem
know
is you need to consider you could move them, but how are you going to move them quickly? That's
Yeah.
the bigger
Oh.
problem, especially when you're also the
wait!
lead on negotiations. Oh, Egg, let's hear the tech
Hold up.
solution, Egg.
Hold up. It depends if I have something in my inventory. No, I can't. Never mind. It won't work. I don't have it.
Were you
Man,
gonna ask for
I-
pulleys again?
Yeah, because like, with enough pulleys, you could actually a single person can carry a 1 ton weight with one hand, but I don't have enough pulleys.
enough
Only
pulleys
have
you can
one.
move God.
So while you're not wrong,
Yes, you
nice.
can.
Jesus.
With enough pulleys, I can lift the weight of my sins.
Question Thirst.
That's a good one.
Let me know if this is irrational detail, but do you know what these jugs and containers are over here?
Hey, Jugs.
I'm sorry, where were you?
Bottom right-hand corner, right next to the building. I got a circle around it.
And you're asking who?
You, what those containers are?
This is the digital image of the map that you've been given. So if you're seeing stuff on
Yes.
it and you don't know what it is, then that means you'll have to ask Rom, not me, the DM.
Okay.
And Rom would have to know what they are. You could roll something to identify them, though.
Yeah, sure. Let me find my sheet real quick. There we go. What the hell was that? Hey, tell me what these are. You're a techie. You know things.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, this egg. Okay, sorry. I don't see
Ball.
what you're talking about. I don't see your mouse. Where is your mouse?
You know, bottom right-hand corner, circled containers.
Oh, that's human waste.
Do a check.
Oh. How do I check? Let me see. How would I check that? River, how do I check to see something?
Roll me whatever skill that you'd like to try to identify what those crates are.
Okay, I got this.
Could be any
me
check,
see
but
what
you'll
I
get
have.
different information based on what you roll.
Okay, how about this? Wait for it. Bam. Oh shit, not 10. Oh,
Wow.
wait, double not 10. Yeah.
With a
This game
human
gets not chains early.
with a human perception, you're able to recognize that in this area, it looks like back before the bomb went off in the time of the red, that this was a mega building originally, the basement of it. When the bomb went off, the mega building would have been leveled, but these looks like some of the certain stores and the parking garage beneath were generally left intact. The shipping containers, most of the debris came afterwards. So,
Okay.
from what you can see is that the very bottom there, that building that's all boarded up with the neon sign, would likely have been a convenience store of some sort. Those canisters are likely canisters of I'm sorry.
You too.
Canisters of Chew 2.
Oh shit.
What's Chew 2 again? Is that gasoline?
Hey, thank you
Non-explosive,
so much.
non-flammable resource. Well, non-explosive resource, at least.
It's like gas, but it's not flammable.
That's very good
Wait,
advice. Thank you so much,
wait.
Fantasy Grounds Academy.
Wait.
It's flammable, just not explosive. Because they have
It's
to use it for a flamethrower.
Yeah, but it's flammable though. You say.
We're actually working and chatting with Smiteworks too about the turning this rule set into official things.
Ooh.
Yeah, our group is now currently working in development and talking with them. We've been signed to for hire contractors, which is pretty cool. Anyways, carry on.
So then, overall, what would you say would be a good way we could use these canisters, you guys?
Oh, I have an idea. Okay. How about this? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, first off, we know that we need you to make some like directional explosives from
Choo
grenades.
Choo is not flammable.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Oh, I thought it would have
Yeah,
been flammable.
Yeah, I said it
I'm
wasn't
mistaken.
flammable.
We've
No, I
talked.
thought-
Oh.
Yeah, we've talked about Choo Choo not being flammable or explosive for quite some time. However, the fuel itself is still toxic. Very toxic.
Quick question,
It's
River.
basically a very high concentration alcohol, so it can cause blindness and disorientation at low doses and death at high doses.
Okay, then I got an idea.
Wait, it's not flammable. Yes, high doses of alcohol.
It's
Future
not
science.
explosive, sorry, is more what I mean.
But it's still flammable, though, right?
It combusts very quickly, and it burns at a much higher temperature than other alcohols.
Oh, okay. That
It's
makes
a
more sense.
genetically modified grain-based alcohol. It combusts extremely quickly and burns at a higher temperature.
I love that.
So then we could always take those barrels and put them up and like these couple of areas here, or if we attach like a cable or something to this canister or this canister, and I could yank it hard to just like pivot it into there to box them in this location, and then we could have Egg ignite those barrels or have an explosion cause there, so that the way when the alcohol, the Chew 2 pours out, it becomes flammable and combusts around all of them over here.
It still
wait.
doesn't exactly. All right, carry on.
I have a crazier idea. Are you ready for it?
Yes.
So, okay, let me get this straight. Okay. So, wait, I should forgot to draw again. Hold on. Actually, I remember now. Right click, drawing. Let's enter drawing mode. There we go. Let's see what color am I? I'm that color. Okay. So they're gonna come from right here, right? Right here. Is that where they're gonna come from?
That's the
Mhm.
entrance. Yes.
And we're gonna try to corral them to this thing in the middle, right here, right?
Yes.
I have an
That's
idea.
where the deal's
okay?
going to be.
What if we get a rope, right? We got. Oh, I want to draw lines. No, stop.
One of the
stop
reasons this
stop
map is so big, by the
Stop
way,
it.
is because I wanted to make sure that the party got a chance to really set up on the different levels, as well as prepare their ambush anywhere on the map that they decided to prepare it.
Let me enter drawing mode again. Haha. So let's say we get a. How did I stop drawing? There we
You
go.
don't. You just
Okay.
draw.
You don't. It
drawing
just takes
forever.
over your life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you start art, you can't stop doing art.
Oh, you just escape button. That works. So anyways, so let's see that blue line right there on the map. What if we attach the flammable liquids up there on the rope, have an anchor point down somewhere around on the shipping container, right? Right here, right?
I don't know if there's a roof.
Wait, we're
The
underground, aren't we?
building is, yeah, you're underground. The building is kind of just
Yeah.
cut off by, the paved over layers of concrete and asphalt where Night City is quite high above.
Yeah, can we just technically just put the high alcohol barrels up high, anchor it maybe like from here to there, and then once the action starts, we let it loose, slides down these things, smash into the shipping containers, and create a makeshift barrier wall, so dripping down trails of flammable liquid along the lines.
Do we have means
Aha.
of going high up?
I have a pulley and a grappling gun.
You might just need the grappling gun.
Okay, grappling gun.
Uh,
Also, I'm assuming there's. Oh, I didn't mean to draw that. I'm assuming there's gonna be abandoned vehicles around here, River, or no?
A few, but not like anything that has anything left in it. More like just skeletons and husks. You're underground,
can also-
and vehicles would have been like the first thing to be scavenged after the bomb.
Okay, we can also use the car rims to help it roll down the rope or chain. Haha. Does it make sense?
yeah, I mean it does, but I'm just trying to think of the practicality if it is worth the resource or time investment. Because we don't have a lot of time for drafts. We just have to make a few good ones.
I don't think it'll take that long because all it takes is 2 anchor points on the ground, 1 anchor point up high, but the hard work is bringing the
Yeah.
alcohol balls up there. But I have a pulley for that, and your
Wait.
big strong arms. I grab
we
it arms and
also-
squeeze it.
But we also
Yeah.
need you to make the explosives.
Oh, how about I tell you guys to do that, and I make the explosives? Unless you guys have another idea.
They're not
They cannot.
techs.
They don't have the role ability to be able to craft items. You're the only character that can do
No,
that.
no, I mean I craft the items that they do the manual work like plebeians.
Oh, setting up the traps.
Yeah.
Up
So
to you
anyways,
first.
Oddball, you'll be making the explosives and setting them in place.
Wait. Oh wait a minute, hold up. The alcohol. Wait, hold up. River, do you
it's
allow?
different from alcohol.
Yeah, well, it's alcohol based. But River, do you allow uh
Would you-
flash combustion?
I don't know what that is, but would you like me to explain really quickly once again how Chu2 is and what it works?
Yes.
All right. The essential ingredient in Chu2 is a patented high sugar wheat, which is combined with yeast and processed into an alcohol. The fuel itself is a synthetic modified grain-based alcohol that burns at a much higher temperature than most other alcohols and combusts extremely quickly, making it ideal as a fuel. It burns cleaner than gasoline and diesel, but the fuel itself is toxic. However, the wheat that it's made out of is considered quite tasty.
Nice.
Okay. So, go ahead.
I was about to say, River, you know what a grain explosion is, right? Or no?
I do not, so I'm going to
Never
learn new
mind.
things about science again today.
So pretty much the dangers of coal mining and wheat mills back in the days was the fine particles of coal or wheat grains, if thick enough, can cause instantaneous combustion. If like a little spark or a little candle or like a torch would light it, causing an explosion. Yeah, causing an explosion from
The grains
fine
aren't here,
particles,
though.
right? Yeah, but here's the thing: we have the liquid alcohol. So let's say there was a force that were to mystify it in a fast amount of time. A simple spark can cause an explosion, following the same ideas of a
It
dust explosion.
doesn't explode.
Technically, anything can explode if it's in far enough particles and instantly combust in a fast enough rate. It's not a real explosion, but it's more like right below that part. I forgot what it's called though.
So you'd have to
Never
get
mind.
it. So the
Never mind.
problem with it is that you'd have to get it set up in such a way. You'd have to mystify it real quick. You'd have to then combust it and pray that the chain reaction actually happens. Remember that this itself was supposed to be extremely safer, and it doesn't explode.
All good. I'll explain to you after again because it's gonna take hours, but it's all good. Does anybody else have better ideas?
Well, and as far as boxing them in, creating a controlled environment, I figure I can try to pivot some of these containers into like a boxed area here. I've drawn some black lines where to move a few of them, like this one pivoting down to here to block off this section, pivoting this to here to block off that. Pushing this one
Oh,
up towards these. Yeah, go ahead.
So, do we really need to block them in?
I'm trying. Well, their biggest strength is their mobility and speed. I'm just trying to limit
Understandable.
that factor.
But
Wait,
we're trying to essentially get them to take a package, and then we get it back and we keep the money. So I would assume if we have both, they're probably just going to chase us down, right?
I mean, the whole point is we kill them.
King, from your previous tactics roll, what you're trying to set up is called a kill box. It's a location that they cannot easily escape with little cover, in which you guys can rain down fire on while receiving very little back from them. The detriment to this, though, is that the kill box you're trying to set up has a lot of cover around it, and you are going to be inside of it.
Yeah, I can take damage. But I see
Yeah,
your
but ain't
point.
no doctors coming to save you.
Yeah, so you could very much end up with a "you're not trapped in here with me, I'm trapped in here with you" setting. When you set this up, remember, where all of a sudden you're now with, 4 to 8 gangers that focus on mobility, and you're stuck in a flaming death arena with them.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I
That's
have
fair.
a question about
I mean,
that.
to be fair, that is like the king way to go. Just dead in a pile of radiated,
Irradiated
chicks.
cyber psycho chicks. Yeah.
What a way to go.
Wait, when?
That's a hell of a send off.
But I don't know. So
I
give
have a
it.
question real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, is it technically? This is one giant room technically, right?
Well, I mean,
It
the
is, but it's
store.
well ventilated. Oh wait, which one? Are you pointing at the store itself?
The map, the map itself.
The big map?
There's only
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's well ventilated. And remember, the higher that you go, as a note too, something else I should point out if you're attaching things to the ceiling, the worse the radiation is in this area.
no. Well, I mean, like, there's only one way in, right? Or is there multiple ways in?
One way in. It's the black line that I drew.
There are technically, of course, multiple ways in, but they would have to climb over debris to get to them or break something, and they're unlikely to do that unless they think this is a trap. And they're coming to ambush you, and even then, why not just come through the door? So, yes, there's other ways in and out. It's unlikely they will be used, though.
Can we just theoretically just block off every other way and just hold this part off right here?
But I
Does
mean,
that make
there's.
sense?
I mean, that's the reason. That's the way they will most likely be coming through. So we don't need to block off the other ones.
I mean,
'Cause there is
once
too
they
much of
come
a
in, I
hassle.
mean,
Yeah, but it's too much of a hassle to go out those ways.
I see. Okay. That's the thing, huh? Can we just lock them in here? And shoot them down? But okay. Yay.
I mean, we're going to be outnumbered. A straight off shoot down is not going to be a great option. That's why I'm suggesting we have you make those explosives. And
Oh,
hell,
yeah,
I
I
don't
will.
care. We just line them up where I am. I'll fucking drop a
Well-
smoke grenade and bounce out and give you the code word.
Well, remember,
Like-
I've got it. Hold on. So, right, we couldn't make a kill box,
Mhm.
but how about we just make the illusion of a kill box?
Yeah, that was my first idea of
Okay.
making the area look like it had mines placed around it, which is like random little dirt piles, make it look unnatural on purpose. So that it wouldn't go certain ways.
Oh, like an
Alright,
obvious but fake trap.
Yeah.
But where would the real trap be?
I mean, where they're going to be inevitably right by me with the rod and the money.
Okay.
This area, because it's the best natural box we have. Or
So
hell,
where should
we could technically move the meeting into this literal box right here.
The pit? Yeah.
Yeah.
We could. But maybe we should work backwards. Where's
Okay.
our exit?
It's gonna be
Oh,
the
that's
same.
actually a good. idea.
Holy shit, this is the first time in any of your guys' missions you have been like, where's our exit? Before getting in there and then being like, how the fuck are
Yeah.
we getting out? Oh, you're learning! The party's learned after so many times of
It's
getting
been
in there.
a year and a half, but we're learning.
They're thinking
have no
about their
exit.
exit in advance.
In the back of the, can I go into the back of the convenience store and just try to make a hole in the wall to the outside that's hidden from view of the outside area?
I'm sorry?
I want to make a exit through the back of the convenience store wall, like this area, so that way we have an easy exit that's not immediately noticeable.
You'll have to ask Rom what's back there. Behind
Hey,
it.
Rome, what's back there?
More rubble, trash probably. I don't know, but yeah, he says, adjusting his gas mask as you can see another haze of black lace being injected into what he's breathing.
Jesus
God,
Christ.
you live on that stuff.
Probably junk. Might not be a way out that way. You could just blow up into a bit of water. You could blow up and then watch the whole ceiling come down on you. You could just blow up into walls and walls of yet more rubble. Or who knows, there might be a hidden pathway out there.
Okay. Where have you been this location before?
No.
God damn it. Okay. Okay, then what's this over here? Top northeast corner where I wrote circle. Like underneath there. There seems to be some light.
Dunno.
Okay, Rum.
Could just be light.
You fought the you fought the Radiant Galaxy 4. What are their tactics initially? Are they like melee, long range, particularly?
You already asked
They
this.
What was the answer then?
He blinks underneath his mask and says they're fast. They move quick. They can generally use their rollerblades to circle around and shoot from multiple angles.
Oh, they're quick and mobile.
Drop
Okay.
grenades and explosives and pistols and irradiated melee weapons like bats and crowbars and shit.
Okay then.
So they strike and move, strike and move.
I have an idea, maybe. But I'm not sure if it's smart. Oh wait, hey yo, Rom, I have a question for you, bro.
Uh-huh.
What are those things on the bottom right and the top right?
Fucked if I
Those
know.
barrels in the.
He hasn't been here
Okay.
before.
Okay. Can I roll something to check those two boxes, River?
Yeah,
Tho-
sure.
The top right and the the top and bottom right. There we
Yeah,
go.
what all the big crates are.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what's inside those crates. Human perception. Here we go. 8.
Logically, if
14
that was a
total.
convenience store, it would be storage for what the convenience store used to sell, but it could also be for people who scavenge the area, and they're clearly, with all the shipping crates and the way they were set up, people at one point used this place as a lair or a hideout or something. They must have been using to store the gang's stuff, so it could be an assortment of miscellaneous things.
How about the barrels on the bottom right? Same thing or no?
Same deal.
Or is that more that? Okay.
Any
no,
barrel
I
that
thought-
uses the same graphic as the ones that I had said were Chew 2 is also likely Chew 2 or some other kind of fluid inside.
Oh, there's so much shoot too. Yes, I can burn everything.
What?
They're all the same barrels. Look,
Oh.
there's chew too. I can burn everything.
You
We
can
should put
burn
Chew
things on
2
your own time.
We could put Chew 2 everywhere and light the whole map on fire. Yes.
And then where would that leave us, Ball?
We hope for the best.
Love your optimism. My idea is for an exit is we take one of these upper windows hook up the grappling hook to it, and we exit out one of those upper windows.
I mean, that does seem like the easiest solution here.
Hmm. Sure. I have no idea what you just happened, but sure.
We're gonna exit via the top balcony via grappling
Like-
hook out the window.
Can we just break one of these windows?
I mean, yeah, I just trying to pick one that be out of the way of the fight.
I mean, these stairs, right?
Yes.
Right,
But the
you see
radiant
these-
gals are also faster than us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're
totally
good-
fast. They're totally faster than us.
The-
But what I'm
it's
saying is, if we just run up the stairs and just kind of hop out,
How we get up there? I don't see an entranceway.
what are you talking about? These stairs?
Which stairs are you looking at?
I'm talking about the ones
Top.
up in the north.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the ones on top of the convenience
But-
store.
Won't that leave us open for like target fire? Because once we're up there, we're easy pickings for aim on the ground. There's no
I mean,
cover
we
up
just
there.
need to get out, right?
Yeah.
So if they're coming in from that
And-
bottom, that door,
We have to make some decisions pretty quick here.
Wait, I have an idea though. Because like, do you see these rows of windows on the bottom or anywhere
Yeah.
on the sides around the map? Can we just theoretically have a hole pre-drilled up above, have a rope up there, and if things when we escape, just break through inside of one of those rooms and climb up the rope or something? That way we can, have cover as well.
River,
I'm River. Hi.
tactics roll of 21. What would be, given the amount of time we have and the resources on hand, given the Chew 2, the containers, what would be the best tactic for us in controlling and creating a somewhat successful kill box for these radium gals should the time come for combat?
Hmm. To create a kill box? Fastest, easiest, and most effective?
At least it's somewhat effective, where speed and effectiveness meet.
Do it in
Because
the
I know
pit. They're on rollerblades, and those are stairs. They won't be able to. They won't be able to get in or out of the pit super easily unless they start. They, choose to run, and then they won't have the speed advantage.
Okay.
And then with the pit
Then-
too, you also have a centralized area for shit to be going off, as well as plenty of places for people to jump out and ambush. Plus, Thirst can do Overwatch from one of the nearby shipping containers, and then he doesn't even have to climb up into the more radiated areas.
Then how's this then? You, Egg,
Yeah.
we will line the pit area with Chew 2 barrels.
Won't that be obvious though?
Obvious, but nothing they can really do about it if they want to come down and meet. It's called mutually assured destruction. Like, if they want to cause shit, we're all going to die in there. It's a common tactic for negotiations outside of legal
Okay.
means.
is the rivers the floor concrete?
The floor is floor.
Like around that box.
I'm sorry. Around that box? Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
Floor is floor. Then you will rig up some sort of incendiary devices with the grenades, or hell, even just make a couple of bombs from the grenades we have that will be strategically placed around here, and we'll cover them with metal shrapnel. That way, they're more likely to clink and spark against shit. That way, it will ignite the Chew 2, or give it the best chance to ignite.
Which will create a
And then-
flaming death arena that you're going to
Yep.
again be in the middle of.
I will take my
I
chances.
have an idea for you to escape, but I
He
do have a
is-
question though.
Kind of going cyber psycho, so
This
in
is true.
character.
Yeah, in character, you are like mostly cyber psycho, so you could be like,
No, I'm
yeah.
not.
Wait.
I have 40 empathy still. I'm higher than Thirst.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's
but
true.
I'm also crazy, so
So I do have an idea for your escape, but first,
Okay.
what is the expected number of the nuns or the psycho girls coming?
don't
Or
know.
what's the expected numbers?
We
Okay.
don't know.
that's why we
Okay.
don't really want to fight.
Okay, I can use the grappling hook to hook onto this container here to pull myself out of the flames.
Oh, okay. That's a more logical idea. My idea is more crazier. Okay.
Sound good?
Okay.
I mean,
Or sound?
are you marking stuff?
I'm over by the pit, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you want? All right.
Yeah.
What if? Hear me out. Hear me out. On the ceiling, right? There's gonna be a pulley here. Let's say this is ceiling. This is a pulley, right? The rope, right? On the other end of it is a heavy object on a high area, right? When shit goes down, you grab the rope. We knock this barrel down or this heavy object down. It'll drop down, and the force of it will cause you to go up, right? 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 Getting you instantly out of that flame hole circle, right? And once that happens, you grab this rope, the same rope over here, and we cut the side off, and you'll swing somewhere else to safety. I'm not sure where, but yeah, that's my crazier idea. No, yeah, no.
I mean, I don't know if we have time to set up if you're doing the bombs, but
I
I
had a hard
figured-
time following that one.
I just figured he's saying to pull like an Indiana Jones or a
Yeah.
Jack Sparrow, knock off everything. It
Tarzan.
pulls me up and out of the pit.
Oh yeah, Jack Sparrow. There we go. Like his first movie. Yes.
Yeah. But I also just thought maybe the grappling hook gun might just be a quicker, easier thing.
Okay.
Just
Okay. I do so.
okay. So then once we have the money and that, we will go ahead and I'm out of the pit. We will either just start raining fire upon them from the stairway as a concentration point with Oddball's shotgun and your sniper, and me just knocking people back into the pit as they crawl up the
Oh
stairs.
shit! I don't have a long range weapon. Oh.
Yeah, but that's fine. You have a shotgun.
Okay.
You just have to stand at the top of the stairs with me.
But okay, I do have a question though, because I don't think what if not all of them goes down there and some of them, like for example, stay up here, one person goes over here, one person keeps walking over here, like they spread out, if that makes
Oh.
sense.
I'll just persuade.
not-
I'll just persuade them that's the only way the deal's going down, is if they all come down here with me and we have a chat.
Do you think they're foolish enough or
I think
desperate
that's
enough to
gonna be
follow along?
really sus.
Yeah, it's gonna.
I mean, what options we have? We're heavily outnumbered, outgunned. We just have to, I mean, do what we can. We can try to hide the stuff down here.
Can we make the
Cover it up.
area instead of a kill box? Can we make a narrow gap that they have to go through to reach to us? Does that make
I mean,
sense?
I mean, those stairs are kind of that narrow
Yeah.
No, I mean
gap.
like it's like 300 big numbers, a small group,
It
narrow
won't
area
matter.
to. Okay,
That logic goes out the window with ranged weaponry and grenades.
shotgun,
Shotgun, grenades.
shotgun, and grenades. Well, yeah, you're
They
right.
have
Okay,
they have those too.
okay, damn.
Sorry, I don't mean to put a stamp on it.
No,
just,
no. You're being logical. Because I'm trying to figure out a way for all of us to survive. Because right now, I feel like
Don't
not
worry
everyone's gonna survive.
I have every advantage in survival, so don't worry about me specifically.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about me. Voice.
If
Yeah,
shit goes,
he is everybody.
Wait, what?
I am all. I am God. Praise me,
No,
for I am your Lord.
Yeah, but I'm more worried about me and not you.
But
Because you in the hole, I'm not in the hole. Easy.
you guys can then. You're not going to be in the hole.
Yeah, but I got a feeling
You
that
think
doesn't
I
matter
want? You think I want you in the negotiation table?
Want me to?
No.
Oh.
You're on
I
you're
mean-
on ignition duty with the grenades, bombs.
Would be funny. Just
Mm-hmm.
building a table and having them inside.
Well,
Just
I'm
having
going to
them
have
pop out.
I'm going to have a table down there. What do you think? I'm a barbarian with negotiations?
Yeah.
I mean, your size, you might as well be.
I find that hurtful.
Smart one.
And offensive. But
Okay.
so how's that sound? So though we have the negotiations down here, we put the two barrels around here, put the bombs in strategic locations around them, surrounded with shrapnel. We then just try to disguise and cover up the best we can this trap of death ring down here. When shit finally hits the fan, we go up. I get up here with the grappling hook gun, and then at that point, we deal with whoever we have to deal with that remains up here, or we just fucking vamoose while they're trying to save their friends.
What if they don't try
I
to
mean,
save
I
their
think
friends?
we just
They're
run.
fanatics.
Yeah, then we just run and deal with whoever we have to deal with on our way out. I'll clothesline people as we run. I don't care.
Wait, so I have a question real quick. So
Mhm.
our exit path is going up these stairs, right?
Possibly. We'll take whoever's the nearest egress. We'll jump through a
Can't
window
we-
if we have to.
Can't we just theoretically just hide a little like escape rope right here, and then
Yeah.
have us go up so we can avoid all that danger?
I mean, yeah, if you have extra rope.
How much rope do I have? I remember getting lots of rope. I just don't remember where.
You probably remember that from Monday
What's Monday again?
marathon game.
I don't remember the marathon game, to be honest.
I took your rope and then I gave it back.
Oh, darn. I have no rope. Because I was thinking if we had rope right here. Because like I'm trying to think of a way for us to escape that area very, very fast. We have a rope pulley.
Well, I
Counter-
mean,
Counterweight.
I'll have the
Wait.
grappling hook. I can just get the grappling hook back, and we can just shoot it up there when I get over there.
One by one.
I mean, unless we have 3 lengths of rope, we'd be doing it one by one regardless.
Oh, don't forget we also have Froggy as well eventually.
Froggy may be here, maybe not. So
Okay.
let's not worry about that. She'll be fine regardless.
Okay.
All
do
right,
a
sorry. What's our exit? The northeast corner there.
Yeah, it looks like what we'll do is once I get up here with the grappling hook gun, we'll then go back over here and I'll shoot it up onto the catwalk, and then we'll exit through a window or something.
How does that?
On the northeast side.
Where are we gonna be then?
Again, recall, radiation levels get higher, the higher you go.
Yep. But I mean,
I would look up the rules for radiation and what happens when
Radiation's
you're in a
bad.
heavily irradiated area.
okay,
That's
then
not a bad idea.
and instead of going through the top window where the radiation is, we'll just run out this way. I'll fucking bust through whatever window or gap I
don't
need
see what
to,
you're
and
trying.
then you guys, middle of the map, dot line going down,
Okay.
and I'll just
Hmm.
bust through whatever here I need to in order to get us an exit through a window or something, and you'll just follow behind me.
Just out of character, can we just explore this room first, see if there's any other exits or like ground level exits? Because
We
have we
can,
done that
but
yet?
We can, but it'll take away from our prep time.
Oh, true. Damn. Wait, can we ask that other guy to help us out or no?
I don't think he's gonna be much use. I
Okay.
think he's there just to be sure we don't screw over Rom.
There.
But are we moderately all agreed upon this kill box thing in the pit?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the thing here.
Okay then.
Just curious. Because I remember planning has happened before where it was never used in the first place due to I don't want to go down there. It looks like a trap. Let's do it up here.
We have what they want, so we have the ultimate power in the situation.
But what if we get in that one?
Well, then it's just meant to be, and we'll deal with it.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
we can talk in circles all day. We just have to decide and pick something.
Yeah, to make a decision. So
Fine.
if we're either gonna go through a wall down here or go through a window, why don't we just hold up?
Better than risking the radiation, I think.
So let me just tell you really quickly over the radiation stuff, okay?
Mhm.
So low-level radiation, which is going to be around the bottom of the area, it won't kill you immediately, but over time it will make you sick, and then it will kill you eventually, possibly through cancer. That's up to me to interpret. Meaning, if you guys spent, like, a lot of time around this radiation down below, you might get cancer and I might kill your character off in a few years. Or you might have to figure out how to, like, get it cured or something. High-level radiation is immediately dangerous, though. Every turn that you remain in the hot zone, you are being treated as mildly on fire. You can see the rules for that on page 180. Except you cannot use an action to put yourself out. If you're in extremely hot zone, like being in a leaking reactor, you are treated as being deadly on fire. Mildly on fire, essentially, every turn, you are taking 2 direct damage.
Okay.
That's it. And then eventually you might get cancer if you spend there for a really long time, but immediate exposure isn't going to immediately cause long-term effects. It's only
I'm
if
just
you
loving
spend
that,
a
though.
few hours or things in there.
I'm just loving that though. Immediately on fire, mildly on fire.
There's mildly on fire,
that's
there's
funny.
strong on fire, and then there's deadly on fire.
Huh. Okay. But so we're all agreed. We're gonna try to disguise a trap down here in the pit. Maybe use
Yep.
some lighting aimed towards the center to kind of like hide it in the darkness of the perimeter. You know, have lights focus on the center of the room where I'll be sitting, center of the pit, because we have a bunch of these like floodlights up here, so we can move those. And then should things break down, if like we decide not to double cross ROM and the radium gals can give us a better deal if we don't decide to do that. We'll light this Kool-Aid. I'll grappling hook. I'll give a signal cue to. I'll say a code word or I'll say I don't know. I'll say bon voyage or something, and then he'll cause the things to explode, which will ignite the Chew 2, creating this flaming death pool. We'll deal with whoever's up here if we have to, but we're ultimately going to try to just bust out through one of these bottom layer windows and flee. But that sounds like the general thing? General consensus?
Yep, pretty much.
Sure.
Okay. So the code word will be Bomb Voyage. Sound good, Egg? Or
Sure.
Oddball?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Oddball?
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess then we're about ready to head out and then start trying to set up that trap.
Well, all right then.
Do we roll anything?
River?
What?
We lost River.
We're ready to head out to that area and start setting up our trap.
All right, go find talk to Merritt. He's the driver getting you out there.
Oh, married.
Not
Merritt.
you guys again.
Yeah, hey, Merritt.
Are we ready to go then?
Oh yeah, we're ready to go.
All right.
I call shotgun.
And he kind of glances about and gets into the vehicle.
Be careful where you guys sit in the back there. Some of his friends were really messy in that back seat.
Nice.
As you guys are sitting down in the back seat, Thirst, you find a little piece of like scribbled paper, and it reads, "With love, Dirty Mike and the boys."
Oh God.
And everything here is really gross. The seats are kind of squishy and wet, it seems. I haven't had time to clean it, but let's get going. I'm not going to be at the meeting with you, so it's on your own to get back. All right?
Okay. Wait,
Nice.
how are we gonna get out of there if you're not with us, or at least waiting in the wing to drive us out of there?
He shrugs.
Well,
How much will it take for you to stay on the sidelines with the car to be a getaway driver?
How much you got?
I got a bottle of alcohol from up top. Real shit.
How do I
I'm
know it's
saying-
not poisoned? You've had it out for me ever since you got here.
I would never waste a 50-year scotch for poison. I would use some swill bottom shelf stuff.
That doesn't
This
mean
is
shit. You could have just drank the whole thing.
God, do you want me to take a shot right now to prove it?
Yeah.
Fine. I take a shot of the alcohol.
Resist drugs, torture.
Did you poison my alcohol?
Resist drugs torture.
10.
You're
13,
mildly
23.
Oh wait, with a 23? Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not drunk.
Okay. Shut up,
You
man.
almost drank a little too much.
Good shit. You can taste the notes of shortbread cookie and green apple.
You kind of like see that he looks over to where Rom is, and Rom nods at Merritt, and Merritt says, "All right, I'll do it for the whiskey."
Okay. Who do I give it to? You or your boss?
Me?
Okay. I give it to him.
And he drives off.
No drinking until after the job, though.
He was already about to take a drink, and Merritt then says, "All right, fine," and he pulls out an inhaler with black lace and.
No drug until I need you sober and clean to be driving.
You want me to drive sober? I'll kill us all by accident.
Are you a better driver when you're high?
Yeah, I'm better at everything when I'm high.
Fine. Take the drug. Leave the liquor till later.
At least he's honest.
I'm a better driver when I'm drunk, too.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
All right.
Don't say that in this car.
You guys drive out, and it's again through these old sewage tunnels, old rail carts, you know. The scenery down here doesn't change too much, it seems, as you go through another, because you know that they've got the access to the old aqueducts, the way that the city used to, you know, direct sewage and water before the bomb went off. Married, you know, keeps quiet. Not much for talking to you, it seems, throughout the drive.
Okay.
Along the way, you do pass some people, mostly individuals or pairs, no more than ever 3, or just kind of in the shadows and the side tunnels.
Just some unaligned scavs.
Probably. They definitely, like, take note of the small quad driving through these areas, but none of them stop or call out.
Okay.
Eventually you pull in through one of these old rail systems, and it's a burned out station. There's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
And, Merritt gets out and says, "All right, what you're looking for is basically right up those steps there.
Okay.
You go up the escalator, and you're gonna walk a little bit in that direction." He just points. You should see the busted out mega building.
Okay.
We're 2
Well-
hours early, so you should have a little bit of time unless they're already there.
Okay then. Let's get going, boys.
Let's get to work.
Alright.
Alright.
Look, well, I know you like doing things big and crazy. I promise you, when we go to the bank, if things go wrong, you can do whatever crazy shit you want.
I doubt that, but sure. Why are we going to a bank?
We have to rob it at some point.
Look,
Why are we robbing a
Oddball.
bank?
Oddball, you want to blow stuff up, right?
Depends on how.
Well, I know some guys up top. Let's just get through this, and I'll introduce you to them.
Yeah, should we not waste
And,
time? We're wasting time, aren't we?
Well, we're talking and walking.
Yeah, we're talking and walking here. Or are you just gonna stand back there?
I crawl. Yeah, fine. Let's go. Yeah.
Wait. Were you just saying you were going to crawl?
Yeah.
Okay. We're walking.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
So then,
As you're walking, you see the mega building in the distance, as well as lights coming from the mega building. The appears as if the mega building has power.
Well, let's hope they didn't beat us here. Guess we should also keep an eye out for any locals who decide to crash the party, or maybe even give us some aid.
Ooh, that'd be bad.
Coming into the busted out mega building, there's piles of refuse, scrap, and rubble everywhere. There's no remaining glass shards and anything, and you move through the shipping containers. Most are just filled with junk or, old bedding. You do come across a few homeless vagrants who see you guys marching in, and they immediately fucking run. Like, they don't stop to wait for you to threaten them or say anything. They just immediately begin vacating the building.
Okay.
Your Geiger counters are all basically the whole time after you left the railway system. So all the way up here, you can definitely see it. You're currently in low rad areas. All the lights are on right now, and one of your first goals was making it to those Chu-2 canisters, right?
Mhm.
They aren't there.
Well, shit.
Oh. Yeah.
Great.
What's on the map then?
It means that they were there when that image was taken.
Yeah.
Because remember that this is an image that Rom had sent to you.
Can I do a quick track of the area to see if there's anything useful in the immediate area of this section with a
Sure.
map?
Yeah.
Okay.
One thing, too, there were no homeless vagrants that came out this far, like near the store. They were all in the shipping containers. With the 17 tracking, after a little bit of, looking around, you find some of the Chu-2 barrels. It looks like they're just in a different spot, as there is a generator hooked up here that is providing power to the building. The canisters are stacked up around it. Some of them, none of them are empty, as you quickly check them all. And one of them is hooked up to the generator.
Okay. And also, just on a side note, is there any sign of the radium gals already being here, and we're just walking into a trap?
You're looking around. You don't see any sign of the radium girls being here, but it's very clear that very recently someone came over here and moved those barrels, like within the last little bit. You can still see the imprint of where they should have been in the image, meaning that this place only had its power back and set up very recently. As you look around, you can also see that it looks like these areas are cleared, and some of the lights from the image have even been moved to shine directly into the pit, providing excellent lighting in and around the pit.
Okay. This feels wrong. Thirst.
Can I roll a tracking to see if there's been people around here recently?
But yeah,
There
you just
has
said
been.
that there was.
No, not really. Like very, very recently. Like
There
sooner
has
than
been,
that.
like within the last few
Okay.
hours.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
said. Yeah.
The main thing that King was able to figure out is that the barrels, most of them are all of them are still full, apart from the one that's hooked up, right? Meaning all these barrels were just moved here.
Right.
You can roll other things to check.
Let's see here. Besides perception and tracking, I don't know what else we would roll for that. I guess while they're doing that, I'm just going to use since I'm a strong one, I'm just going to start moving barrels down into the pit.
Yeah, to save time, I'm just going to start making the bombs, River.
Sure. You've got 2 hours, so how long is it going to take you to craft them?
What price grade are these bombs, by the way? Like IEDs,
Like grenades.
grenades. Okay. Let me check the. Let me go to that player Cyberpunk thing real quick and type in grenade.
But is he just using grenades, or is he turning grenades into a bigger bomb?
Whichever is faster. I mean, we only have 2 hours. We don't have time for him to fashion up
like,
a new bomb.
I keep saying I have grenades.
Yeah, I know.
500.
For the grenades, what I'm saying this tech roll is going to be for him to string the grenades up in a way. Once we place some shrapnel over them, that will best give a shot
Right.
at puncturing and sparking the Chu-2
Oh,
barrels.
this grenade launcher. Okay.
Remember, it's not going to just combust off of a spark. It burns
Oh,
at
okay.
at a much higher temperature.
Okay.
So you have to, whatever you use to combust
Mhm.
this has to be at a high temperature.
Okay then.
That's
but
what
are
makes it
these-
so safe, is that it's like sparks and shit don't just set it off.
I got it.
I can't
Are
find
these
grenades. I find flashbang grenades. I can't find regular grenades.
because you don't have them? Thirst does.
I have.
Those.
The inventory, the book.
Oh, are those
it's-
fire barrels up in this area still?
The fire barrels are
Yeah.
extinguished.
Mm.
Stick grenade.
In addition,
egg.
there's only homeless junk on the west side of the map, nowhere near this store itself. The barrels are right near the store, though, right beside it. The store is all boarded up, including the door, but it looks like you could break it down.
Yeah, I'll break it down.
All right. You're breaking down the door to the store?
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Just gotta make sure that I actually set this up. Pretty sure I did.
By the way, egg. Normal grenades are under AP rounds.
AP rounds?
Yeah,
what
armor
page is
piercing.
that on?
Uh,
I'm looking.
good question.
Let's see. I put the air vehicles. No.
This will take me a minute to set up the inside of the store if that's what you
Technically,
want to
to
do.
set off the little gas things. Technically, I could make thermite, but it's gonna take time to grind up rust.
345 is all the different ammunitions.
Oh damn! I'm so far away. Okay. 345. Okay. The book is frozen. The book is still frozen. There we go. Let's see. So what is this an AP round you say or EMP round?
Yeah, armor piercing ammunition.
That's a grenade?
No, so armor piercing is a type of ammo, but grenades are priced the same as armor piercing,
Oh. Okay.
and then it has the same properties.
So it's gonna be a premium then. So premium is gonna take me how many hours? It's gonna take me 1 day.
Never
make
mind
it.
then. Well, yeah, I
Yep.
don't want you to make it. I just want you to string the grenades we have together.
I think that probably doesn't that just fall under demolitions role.
Maybe. Are you with demolitions,
I was
oddball?
told to make explosives. That's why I was.
I'm sorry. I misspoke. I apologize.
So Thirst, you're slamming against the wood of
No, that's
the.
me.
Sorry, Thorol. King is slamming against the wood of the convenience store. Bah, bah, bah.
Mhm.
And underneath the wood is a very heavy metal door.
Ugh. Great. Well then. Like, heavy enough to point out I can't just force this thing open then, it would seem.
You could try, but
Well, there's no shotgun
it's
to
very
shoot now.
clear that all the wood barricade and the wooden door in front was fake.
Oh.
There's a big heavy metal door here underneath it. And remember, no homeless have come near this door.
So wait, the wood itself is fake, or it was just
The wood
fakely
itself
blocked?
is like wood that was
Okay.
covering up. It was a wooden door covering up a metal door. Like you opened a door and then there was another door behind it.
Okay. Hey, Thirst, you think you can take some of this wood and strap a fire barrel or two?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, place it around the pit. Like on the top level.
All right.
And then I'm going to try to force open the metal door with my strength.
Okay.
What do I roll? Like a brawling?
Yeah, you're attacking it, right? Dealing damage.
Okay.
You don't need to roll. I'm pretty sure you just start rolling damage against it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
This isn't like D&D where you can
Oh.
miss the door.
Okay. 15?
1 sec. $15. You slam your fist into the door. You've definitely dealt a significant dent into it.
Okay. Again?
Yep.
11.
The door it kind of explodes off its hinges with that last punch with your incredible strength. Inside appears to be empty.
Any
There's
heat
like,
signatures or
huh?
any heat signatures or anything inside?
Oh, absolutely, because your Geiger counter is going insane right now. And, there's just kind of a lot of refuse and crap in here. You'd actually have to go in and search it, but the Geiger counter is going off like nuts now that that door is open, like heavily badly, and you're getting a little warm.
Yeah, now there.
You can glance in through. You do see some barrels stored within. You see, let's see. The whole place seems like no one's been in there for a really long time, and it's clearly it was a dumping place. And you realize what the metal door was likely made out of. Your Geiger
Lead.
counters are going nutty. Yeah, you note that there's similar lining the entirety of the inside.
Lovely.
As that place is just a very heavy hot zone for some reason.
Don't go in the convenience store, guys. It's full of radioactive waste.
Alright.
In fact, don't go near the door. Your future generations will thank you. And I just back away from it.
Your Geiger counter's still going nuts.
Fuck.
You broke containment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know. How like far in did the door fly?
Not too far, about 2 meters.
I'm just gonna quickly run in, pick it up, and just kind of wedge it back in the doorway with my strength if I can.
Clunk. Your Geiger
There.
counter's still going beep 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 beep.
I'm just backing away now. Backing away. Go
You'll need someone
the pit.
You'll probably want to have Oddball seal it back up.
Do I
Oh,
have
well-
to, or can we just leave it?
I mean, how far out is that Geiger counter now beeping at me?
Pretty heavily.
Like, am I still getting pretty heavy beeps from the pit area?
Not as bad, but it's still pretty beepy. And do remember the people that you're coming like that kind of sort of stuff, so
Yeah.
maybe they don't need a rod so badly anymore.
Yeah, you know what? No, go and seal that up really, like right now. Pretty please, Oddball.
No, I see your thing beeping. I ain't getting near that.
Just do it. Pretty please. I will pay for you to be scrubbed clean when we get back up top.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
He
might
I'll
even
stay
do it
far away
himself.
from that.
Oddball.
Yeah,
Oddball.
What?
That room is full of nuclear waste. If the
Yeah.
radium girls come here and see that, we lose all power of negotiation because if they have that, they don't need the rod.
Okay. How about this? I give you the tools. You can patch
I'm
it
not a
up.
tech. I don't have the technical skills to patch it up.
Easy. I'll guide you through it from over here.
Oddball, what's it going to take for you to go do that before we run out of time?
I don't want to die. I don't want to die slowly. How
You
about that?
won't. I swear you will be fine. I have excellent health insurance. We will take
I
care
don't
of
think
you.
you can see the future. Okay, there.
No,
you
but
can't
money
see the future.
can.
No, it can't. Can the money predict what's gonna the outcome of this fight? No.
Actually,
Actually,
Yeah.
you can.
All right. How are you gonna win this fight?
Well, there might not be a fight if we don't have to worry about them taking that instead.
I'm
Oddball,
good.
I would. This isn't a matter of good, Oddball. We need you to do it. No question about it.
Yeah, I still think I'm pretty good.
Oddball?
Oddball, do it. You're the only one that can fix it. And you're not gonna die.
Not right away, but slowly in maybe 5 or 10 years.
Yeah, but in 5 or
the-
10 years, you might get shot. You might running into the middle of a street.
I'm
I
just
might
might
saying,
have other things
retire.
that
Who
can kill you.
knows? It's better than
Oddball,
having a slow death.
your
What?
life expectancy may be a lot less if they show up and see that they don't need the rod.
Let me see. Let me see. What can I do? I'm assuming it's gonna be too much work for you to lift up the shipping container and block it by yourself.
Well, considering the shipping container is not made of lead, it's not going to matter.
Yes. Sure. Sure, but at least it's metallic though.
It doesn't matter if it's made of metal. It needs to be lead.
It helps a tiny bit.
We don't care about a tiny bit. We don't want them to know
Just-
that's in there.
Just fix the door. We don't need to be spending all day here arguing about it. Just fix it.
I am good. I am good. I ain't going near that.
I
Listen,
pulled my
I'm smart
gun
enough-
out and I pointed at you.
You know what? Fuck it. Give me the.
You
thing,
either
I'll do
die
it
now or
myself.
you fix it.
Oh, that's how it is. Okay, okay. Great teamwork, I see. Oh, I see. I see
the
where,
one
I see
not
where my role
helping.
lies. What the hell are you talking about? I've been helping many times before. I just don't
And
want
are
that
you
slow
doing
painful
that
death.
now?
Just for today? No.
Well, fine. Give me the damn thing. I'll try to do it myself. If not, then will you do it? If I can't do it?
Sure.
Thank you. I go and I try to do it.
Okay. Basic tech.
Oh, you mean my tech of 2. Okay. Oh, well, you know, I got 11.
You know, do your best welding the door back into place, holding it up, and trying to make sure that the lead covers up everything. But by the end of it, beep, 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 it hasn't changed.
Yeah. Oddball, not working. Need you up here. A deal's a deal.
Alright, I try to fix it then.
Okay.
Basic tech.
Swear to God, if you roll a 1. Okay, thank
You
God.
would
With a
right now, too.
23 oddball, you very easily reattach the door on to the, you know, into the frame, and secure and seal it back up. And soon your Geiger counters seem to be calming down a fair bit.
Do I
Jesus
know how much I'm sick from it or no?
You could roll a medicine.
Oh, okay.
So first aid or something.
I guess you were messing this real quick.
It's under
It's under
skills.
tech. It's under tech,
That's-
so you're actually not terrible at it.
First aid?
No.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
something like first aid. Different
Okay.
ones. I guess paramedic would be your best.
Okay.
You don't have it. Well,
Oh,
you still
man.
need to decide what your other science knowledge is. You have no idea if that exposure will have had long-term consequences or not.
Sad ignorance.
It was a lot of
Alright, what is-
radiation, but you weren't exposed for it for too long, and you weren't in the thick of it.
Radiation is bad no matter the dosage.
That's
This
not
is
true.
Night City. We're always being exposed to some sort of radiation.
All right.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go back to loading up the.
Did anyone else want to
barrel.
roll anything on anything that I've talked about or discussed so far?
God damn it.
So,
I mean, I'd
d-
like to. I just don't see what is going to be helpful
Yeah.
right here, aside from tactics, which we've kind of already rolled.
So what am I rolling it? What am I doing?
Whatever you want to do. Are you crafting explosives?
No, because
we-
that'll take a day based
we
on
want-
based on this cost.
What we want you to do, Egg, is do like a demolitions in order to string together some grenades around the alcohol barrels with shrapnel covering them.
Do you have any grenades currently, Egg?
Thirst does.
Yeah, I
Let's
got
see,
I got 5.
I have one flashbang, no grenades.
No.
Thirst
yeah, but
does.
Thirst.
Hey River, also, do you see my post about flares? How they can reach a temperature of 1,450 Celsius?
Yeah, a flare would definitely light up the chew too.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, there is something I would like to roll. I'd like to roll conceal reveal to see if there's been any traps hidden.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oddball.
Oh, nice.
Why is these weird
It's
numbers
a
still-
one.
what's
That's
going
funny.
on?
So
Wait,
you're looking
what?
around the area. It doesn't look like any traps have been hidden, but you do notice one thing. One very, very strange thing. No one had been inside that irradiated building for a while, but as you're looking around outside, there is a locker. Inside this locker is a bunch of empty pegs. Above the locker, someone in just some scrawl, meaning that this wasn't originally here, but after the waste got dumped here, this would have been written. Hazmat suits. The lockers are all empty.
What does that mean?
Wait, so I just basically discovered some hazmat suits.
No, you discovered missing hazmat suits. You discovered
missing,
where they
okay.
you discovered where they were,
Oh.
and no one had been in that convenience store for quite some time. The homeless knew to stay away from it.
Guys, it looks like
I
there's
think-
some missing hazmat suits here.
I think our trap is us inside a trap. Does it feel like it or no?
It's kind of a tough one.
Because this is a good spot for us to trap us. Especially if radiation suits and they kind of have the high ground, show down on us.
Well, I mean, if they came in here and grabbed the hazmat suits, then they can just hang out in here while they wait to ambush us, right?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, what if we just boarded them up even more? Made it harder for them to get out.
The
No,
convenience
it'd be hard
store
for us to
you
go.
saw inside of, and there was no real good hiding
Yeah.
spots. I described it as empty. It's just a
That's
bunch
true,
of
yeah.
those barrels and such like that. So there's no one in the convenience store right now.
Question. I'm not going to look up right now and see just a bunch of radium gals hanging from the cavern ceiling in radiation suits.
You
waiting to
look,
drop
That's exactly
on
what I
us.
was thinking.
Huh?
you look up, and flicking through your eyes for heat, you don't see any heat signatures because the entire upstairs is showing as just one big heaty blob thanks to the radiation interference.
What about
So
night
you
vision?
couldn't. Night vision doesn't show anything helpful either. As you look in, there's a lot of broken lines of sight from all the way down here. You'd have to go up there and check, physically. So there's
Yeah.
a lot of really good
Radiation-
hiding spots up there, and the radiation is screwing with your thermal vision, which would normally let you see through the blind spots.
Yeah.
I thought thermal vision was meant for infrared, while radiation was more in the X. Never mind.
It
But
gives
radiation
heat.
gives off heat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, if they're above there and watching us, then the trap is moot anyways. If they... fuck. All we do is prepare. Because worst case scenario, it doesn't matter. Best case scenario, we at least have something set up.
You can roll more things. You can tell me that when you're ready. I know your general plan, so it's just getting set up with an 18. He's able to string the choo-choo together with the shrapnel grenades.
Okay, hey,
Another shot mark, right? Oh.
Thirst, I'm thinking you you take Overwatch on this barrel where I'm going to grapple to.
Sure.
Okay, and that way, when I'm starting to get out and the Chew-2 is leaking, you can ready or have an action ready to throw the road flare in there.
I mean,
Sure.
with Oddball's demolitions, he told me about the road flare to start with. He can just set a road flare up in this chain.
Oh,
of
okay, then.
events.
Well, I
Cool.
have a road flare gun, so we just shoot at it anytime we want.
Oh, yeah, he has a
Wait,
flare
do you
gun.
really?
That makes it
How many?
easier.
Wait, how many of those road flares are you have in that gun? Or for
Five
the ammo?
plus one in the, 5 plus
Would you
one in the
mind?
chamber.
Would you mind shooting one up above us?
Into the ceiling?
Wait.
towards-
Well, I mean, if we're doing that, we wouldn't just shine a flashlight.
Oh, I mean, do we have
Wait, what are you talking about?
flashlights?
We have-
Yeah, I
it's
got
a
a
ceiling.
flashlight. Turn
Yeah,
it up.
well-
Turn it on. I start pointing it up there.
Yeah, roll me a perception. And sorry, you should have done this too for me, Thorl. What I was trying to
Okay.
hint at was trying to tell you roll me a perception to look.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
Yeah. No, that's my bad. I should have been more clear on it.
Did you want me to roll one or just Thorl?
Yeah, but I mean, you're the one flashing a light up. We both can.
Oh yeah.
Give me a moment.
Oh yeah. My perception sucks.
I have to just roll something.
Wait, I need to check something. Hey, do you have the book open right now, Thirst?
I could, yeah.
Would you mind just checking, see the night vision eyes, do they give me any perception bonus? I can't remember if they do or don't. I don't think I added it, if it did.
Looking to see if they give you night vision. Wait, what?
Well, the night vision eyes that give you UV, infrared, night vision. I was wondering if
Oh,
they
you're
give
looking for what they give.
if they give a perception bonus. I know there is a cyberware that does. I'm just not sure if that's it or not. And if I don't, because if there is, I don't think I've added that in. It's nothing major.
Thirst
Imogen,
and
wait.
King, you are able to just spot. Sorry, give me a sec. I gotta roll some more, but you're definitely
Imogen
seeing
has
something.
Is a +2 to perception,
Oh, okay, that's a 19.
as well as conceal reveal.
Thank you.
Thirst and Thorol, you spend the next little bit scanning the upper levels of this area to see if there's people lying in wait in ambush. And Thirst, you can see the reflection of a scope as you shine your light up there. And Thorol, you can see that there are 5 people in hazmat suits, all with long-range weapons lurking up above.
It's
Wait,
a trap.
the angels are up there?
You can't make
You aren't
out
dealing with
who's up
angels?
there, but there's clearly people up there right now.
Okay. Well,
5
I
of
guess
them in
I'm-
total, with
I-
rifles. They don't
Well,
seem to have
gosh.
noticed that you've noticed them just yet, though.
okay then. So
The rifles do not match, I will remind you, what the Radium Girls generally carry. Like, they might do an assault rifle, but not snipers.
these may be just like vagrants or the Crimson guys trying to crash it, or maybe it's even the fucking Roach Kings people trying to crash the party in case we fail.
Could be.
Well,
Either
we
way,
don't
it's a
need to-
third party. That's not good.
There's clearly a group of people up there, 5 of them in total.
well then, should we? I'm just gonna lean and whisper to you, just like pretend we're working on our stuff, and just whisper to you, Thirst. Should we just go ahead and just try to get their attention then? I mean, because I'd rather not have them hanging above us while we're doing business. Maybe they could be useful. If not, then they're just another obstacle we have to deal with anyways.
I'd rather not deal with an unknown at this point.
I mean, we're going to have to deal with them regardless. They're hanging up above our heads with guns aimed down.
Right, but what I mean is, if we go through with negotiations and then they come down, we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. At least if we deal with them now,
Oh,
we
so
know
do
that they
deal with
might shoot.
deal with them now.
Yeah.
Okay then, and you keep on us. I'll deal with them. I guess at one point I'm going to just call up and say, "Hey, we know you're up there. Why don't we?"
Wait. But
Wait,
before he
okay.
does, I will ready an action to shoot with my rifle if they start shooting.
Give me a sec. Sorry. I'm just checking things. We haven't finished NPC implementation entirely yet, and I'm gonna just kick this off before they are absolutely shooting. By the way, I'm just discerning how many times you're getting hit.
Okay.
As I need King. You definitely hear 5 gunshots going off, and I need King to roll me 3 evasions and Thirst to roll 2, as they ignore Oddball entirely and they're shooting at the both of you exclusively.
So no persuasion I can roll to try to calm them down.
They shoot at you immediately, meaning that should tell you a little bit about what they were expecting and what they're doing here. But they just open fire.
Okay.
So give me a second. I'm just pulling stuff up to see if they hit or not. And
You want us to go ahead and just roll?
yeah, you can fire as well. You're at optimal range of a sniper, but they do have for you, there's an additional 2dV onto the range, Thirst, because of the height advantage.
Okay.
Let's see. So they are currently 51 to 100 meters. Okay.
Gotcha.
I can't even hurt these sons of bitches.
Nope. 3 shots on you, King. 2 on Thirst.
Okay, I'll roll some evasions.
I'm gonna count the first 2 numbers as the ones on Thirst, and then the second 2 against you. So.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So Thirst, I think the first one's hitting you. I'm just trying to actually calculate. Because remember, your
Alright.
evasions change the DV. Let's see.
I thought we
Yeah,
were
he
waiting to do that.
he gets a total of 18. You didn't spend any luck, right?
No, I did.
On the second one, not on the first?
On both. It got added automatically. I tapped it in and all that.
Oh, it did. So it totaled out to a 17 with your luck. Okay,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate for you. The first one is definitely going to hit. Let
Alright.
me change some music to some battle music too. Well, I'm running
Oddball
this first.
repaired my armor, right?
Did he?
I believe that happened.
No idea.
Oddball, did you?
Yes, he did last session.
No
Okay,
idea.
I thought so. I think I just forgot to mark it down because I think I was just waiting for River to say.
Yeah,
like,
we were
get
waiting
her
to end.
breath.
All right, yeah, an 18's gonna hit you on the first one, Thirst. So this is gonna hurt. I'm just trying to find damage for a sniper rifle real quick because I have to look it up manually. So let me just find that. Shouldn't be much longer. I wish that they put it in the same spot. Does anyone know the page real quick for where it shows me the damage on guns?
I'm not sure. I'll put them up.
Oh, you need a damage for a sniper rifle?
I've just found it.
5d6.
Yep, 5d6. Oof. That's what I thought it was. Alright, Thirst. 16 damage. The round impacts into your chest.
Ouch, but that's not too bad.
Thurl, you dodged the first shot. You got 2 more to dodge.
Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's not
Second
bad.
shot
That was
dodged.
a 18.
Third shot
Oh,
against
guys.
you. Barely dodged as you tie his roll, and ties go to defender instead of attacker.
Guys, keep track of your SP, because, I mean, I know we already do, but you can't enter anything above a 10
Okay.
at the moment, because I think it was being set for, like, auto calculation.
Oh, I know mine right now.
All right.
Okay.
With that, we're going to take a little bit so I can automate some things, and then hopefully show you guys a little bit about how our combat system works. I didn't expect these guys to be found in ambush so quickly. So in a moment, you get to see the full power of the Cyberpunk system we've been building. So give me we'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Do you want me to give you the rolls real quick?
Oh yeah, you were gonna shoot at them. No,
Yeah.
I don't, because I will
Okay,
actually
wait.
have stuff
Okay.
for you to target in a moment, okay?
Dope.
I'm not entirely sure what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Hello, everyone, and we're back as gunfire erupts. Thirst, on the combat tracker, you should see Hazmat Leader and Hazmat Snipers. Sorry, I gotta put in a couple more. I just realized I forgot to. It's 2. You should
For this
see
distance,
them.
would I be able to identify them at all as being different?
Not particularly. It looks like the hazmat that one of them is wearing is sturdier and in better quality, very clearly, though.
So that I can tell.
Yeah. It also looks like it's been, reinforced.
Okay.
Just letting you, trying to verbalize that he likely has a higher armor rating than the others.
Okay. Alright, I need to...
And after this, you'll be rolling initiative as well.
Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to put my ammo for this one.
Gotta say, Sirenscape's music always is a bop.
Oh yeah. Like kiss ball?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm also checking to see if this rolls properly. That should have rolled a 17. Because I have
17
a
will hit at this range. Which one were you targeting?
what one was I? Hazmat Sniper 1.
Oh, so it was actually included at 16. You can see
Oh, it
shoulder
was?
arms,
Okay.
you had 13 in it, and then +1 for excellent quality. Totaled it out to a +14.
Well, no, that's...
It'll still hit at this DV.
Oh, it did show it. Yeah, you're right.
Yep, it did. It'll still hit at this range. So,
Let me see.
which one were
Nope.
you targeting? The armored guy or the lightly armored ones?
Hazmat Sniper 1.
Okay,
That lightning armored. Sure, when you put the damage on.
go ahead. Roll damage.
Should I be seeing all this on a map, or
What, all the drawing?
no? Like all the people.
No,
and-
you're targeting right
Oh,
now with the
okay.
combat tracker.
20.
Okay.
I'm just going to make sure and see if that actually took off. Wow, yeah, it did. Nice. And it removed... So as you can see, chat, what he's done is he targeted this guy right here. And it ablated his armor automatically for us, as well as removed his hit points down by a lot.
Nope.
Now, too, that guy will be rolling automatically, will be on the not mortally wounded, will be on the seriously wounded penalties. As you fire that shot, before initiative is rolled, you hear suddenly crackle through your, through like, one of the nearby... Oh, wait, no, you guys don't have any radios or radio communicators on you anymore, do you?
Wait, not anymore? What happened?
We have our radio communicators.
The earpiece ones.
Yeah, on your own frequency, right? That you haven't let anyone else know ever.
No, but I also have the phone still.
You do have the phone? I thought you got rid of it.
No, I haven't given it to Rom. He wanted it, but I said no.
I thought in the end you did.
No. Because I never actually went through the deal of shooting. I was just asking, hey, if I gave you this, could I kill him? And never went through with it.
Ah, okay. Through that, you hear crackling then, a familiar voice. Hold your fucking fire, you idiots! That's them! That's you, right? Not the Radium Girls? You hear crackling through Rom's voice.
Yeah, that's us.
Oh, man, they're fucking fired first.
Yeah, someone
Is-
shot. They all got jumpy.
That's not what happened. They just shot.
Yeah,
I
because someone yelled up at them. We couldn't hear what they said. Everyone just lost their fucking minds and fired.
Can they hear this? and I put I flip a middle finger off up there.
Nice.
You can hear through the comms a very worried person yelling, "My suit! There's a hole in my suit now!" You hear Rom's voice crackle. "Shut up, you're gonna be fine. Don't move, hold position, and stop shooting them."
This would have been a great detail for him to have shared with us before we got
Yeah,
here, you know?
and yet he didn't.
I know. I'm saying that at the thirst.
Look, I finally get to use this sniper rifle. It looks so nice. Now it's been fired. It sounds great. I mean, yeah, I'm bleeding a little bit, but
Back to
But-
our trap. Let's
my
get these.
humanity affected me.
So now we got the trap made up, essentially in the pit. Let's try to disguise it so you know it's not like immediately noticeable at first glance.
Agreed.
So what? You probably have the better conceal, I assume, or one of us. What's your conceal thirst?
Conceal reveal. I got a base 10.
Okay, yeah, you're better than me at it. So if you want to give it a shot, maybe throw some luck at it. I don't know.
Wait, what am I concealing? The grenades?
The trap.
Okay, I guess I'll roll for it.
So you guys are just going back to doing what you're doing, knowing all these snipers are above you?
Yeah, considering that they're us, or our side, I would think.
Sure. Traps are all concealed.
Yeah, I guess.
Checking up every now and then because I imagine you guys keep looking up. Thirst, you
Yeah.
note you can see some movement going on up there, and all of the people in the hazmat suits have rearranged positions. You can't see them anymore. They've re-stealthed in, meaning that you'll have to roll another perception at some point to retrack them all down.
Gotcha.
As they've gotten up and changed position after firing.
I'm gonna just like talk through the communicator in our own personal channel to Thirst and Oddball. They're so gonna fucking turn on us the second they have a chance.
Probably. Let's just not die then.
Should we
Yeah.
just leave?
No,
Why are we trading in the first place?
because no, they're gonna betray us most likely.
Not we trading in the first place?
If we want the location,
Location of what?
the Militech, we're down here, the technology, and where, what's his name again? The fixture everyone likes. It was like Thirst. He's like Jazz's best friend.
Toby Reed.
That's it. Toby Reed.
Yeah, you guys are looking
He's
for
down
Toby
here,
Reed
too.
down here.
Yeah.
So we have to
It's
be
starting to fall out of memory.
I mean, we don't necessarily need their information we can get from the Cockroach King, but if the second they turn on them, we take both the rod and the money and we split. Agreed?
Do I have to get the
Agreed.
rod first off their body?
I mean, that's going to be the trade is they're going to hand it off to us. Otherwise, the plan goes off as we already have planned, right?
Yeah, by the way, how do you
Sure
plan on
is.
making sure you have hands on both the money and the rod?
I'm gonna start putting you guys on the map so you can define where
Yeah.
you're standing.
You know, under my arms, my very strong arms.
I'm also going to start drawing line of sight. So start moving your tokens now before I start drawing lines of sight.
Wait, you said before?
Yep. Oh, sorry, hold on. Now go ahead.
Right.
Can you guys clear out your drawings, please?
Oh, yes, sir. I'll do that right now. Apologies.
Thirst, I know that
There we
you should have, line of sight on stuff, but some stuff is going to be blocked off to you. I will tell you if someone's there, just because again, there's no real way to do really, really great that I figured out just yet. Great ways of covering terrain at different levels.
No problem.
Okay.
What range am I gonna be at, kind of here? Because this was kind of close.
If it's like a standard storage communicator, it's gonna be like 6 feet up, like 8 feet off ground level.
And you're stacked onto two of them, so you're about 16 feet off of normal ground level, and you guys are another 20 feet down, so there's 32 feet between the levels alone,
God
not
damn.
including the rest of the distance. Yep.
Okay. That changes my plan a little
Sorry,
bit. But
meters. Give me a sec. You guys should talk and figure out the rest of your plan while I'm drawing these lines.
okay then. So plan is still roughly the same. Oddball, you don't want to be in the pit for this.
Of course.
You want to be
What
above
was that?
by the pit. You want to be on the ridge above the pit.
So Thirst, I just need you to know the
Okay.
layout, and you'll ask me if people are in certain positions, because I am going to block off that line of sight all around
Okay.
you, as
Oh,
you
that's
can see
king.
now.
God damn it. No wonder.
You can be a door into the close enough to where things.
God, I'm so bad at drawing lines of sight in Fantasy Grounds. I gotta figure it out still.
Yeah, it takes time, practice. You'll get there.
So for now, just understand that it's a general approximation. Also, you guys moved it away from where I think there's going to be any actual fighting, but I still want to have the lines of sight down just in case.
Well, it's where we deem to be most tactically effective.
Okay, so my attack roll didn't actually add in the
Alright, I'm back.
You should have a
um
plus
the
13.
scope. No, for the distance I should have a plus. Should be plus. Well, 13 is my base, and I have a +1 and a plus for excellent quality and a +1 for the sniper scope. For the next part, it doesn't matter because they're not going to be in that range. It's going to give me a +1.
Yeah, that should be good enough for the lines of sight for now. Alright. You guys wait for the Radium Girls to arrive.
I'm just sitting down at like a table, makeshift table we put down here. I have one chair on my side, a couple chairs on the other side. So my back
At
is
this point,
towards.
I would like everyone to roll initiative as well.
Alright. I'm wearing my anti-smog
Thirst,
mask,
are
by
you
the way.
stealthing up there?
I actually, yes, would like to.
Go ahead. You likely won't be able to stealth from the people above you, but the Radium Girls might not realize where you're at.
Is it
The
skills?
15 stealth.
How do you roll initiative again?
On your main page.
Yeah,
Man,
top left
page?
corner, next to critical injuries.
Hit points. INT, is that initiative?
INIT, yes.
How did I roll it?
Just click it.
It'll automatically do it for you.
I don't
Alright.
think I'm actually clicking the right thing.
Thirst,
is
you
it
can
INT
see
above
them.
REF?
You can see them coming in. They appear
No, that's
to be...
intelligence. The egg. The initiative thing
Oh, I
is
see it now.
yes.
Alright, Thirst. You can see as the Radium Girls come rolling in. Literally.
I like to imagine they're doing the droid thing from Star Wars.
Looks like there's 5 of them. They do have to, in that rough terrain near the front, retract their skates, and you see them begin walking as they're looking around. They don't seem to be armed with any long weapons. From what you can see, each has a knife, a small sword, a blade, a machete, and pistols, apart from the red-haired one, which is holding an assault rifle and a baseball bat that looks like it's had nails given through it. And, as they get, you can kind of see it's giving off some sort of glow. All of their melee weapons are, as a note. And as they begin to get closer to you, your Geiger counter goes off a little bit.
I turn it off.
Oh, smart. But it must be
Yep.
those irradiated weapons you were told about. They come up to about here, and they kind of like are looking around, clearly a little cautious. And the leader says, "Hey! Cavalry, where are you at? Thought we were doing a fucking deal."
Over
they're
here.
about 15 minutes late, by the way, to the deal.
Yes, over here, madam.
Us.
They come through here, and all of them are going to make perception checks just because they are cautious. Much like the way you guys did.
Follow the lights. You'll find me.
Sorry, I can actually just roll this. I don't know why I chose to roll it manually there. When...
Da 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 da.
Yeah, I've got them on we're still working on setting up NPCs and mooks and such, but... Perception, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh boy, that's a lot of additional dice. Yeah. They, as a group, spot you, Thirst. One of them points up and says, "Hey! You got the stuff?"
I am.
Not me. Guy down there.
Come down and join us.
I like my little spot up here.
Then you won't mind if one of my girls joins you?
Yeah, why not?
She gestures to one of the other women who climbs up one of the nearby ladders.
I put my sniper away.
I've just realized I can't. There we are. Let me know if you want to move to another spot on this container as well, as moving around it's going to be a little difficult. I probably should have put terrain instead of walls.
I think it's okay.
And this girl joins you up here. She blows a bubble. She's wearing what appears to be the remnants of a hazmat suit that has had most of it torn away to expose skin and flesh and be more comfortable to move in. But it's the remnants of what was once a hazmat suit. Underneath, from what you can see, her skin is very heavily red and burned. You can also see what is obviously the beginnings of skin cancer all over.
I tip my hat instead of saying howdy. I say konnichiwa.
Hi, she says.
And I turn to King.
He's in the hole, and there's all sorts of barrels around him. And King, you might be able to see them coming into view as the rest of the four of them skate their way over to here and say, "What the leader, the redhead, says, what's that about?" Gesturing towards the barrels.
Assurances.
Fuck does that mean, assurances?
I don't know you. You may try to kill me the second I bring out what you want.
I don't know you either. You might try to kill us the second we bring out what you want.
I'm only about one man. I have no interest. I'm not from around here. I've just merely been hired as a negotiator.
So you're not part of the cavalry?
I am contracted by the cavalry.
But you're not part of the cavalry?
Would I be sent here if I wasn't?
You just said that you weren't. That you were
I said I was-
contracted by them.
Yes, and thus by association makes me part of them until the deal is completed.
You know, one of the other girls says, "This smells like a fucking trap." She calls out, "Is it a fucking trap?" to you.
No, it's not a fucking trap. Now come down, or are we going to do this business or not? I have a bottle of scotch I'd like to get to.
And a human perception is going to be rolled by them.
Do I have to roll like persuasion or something, or?
Not yet. We'll see.
Okay, sure.
There's some talking, and then leader calls out, "Show us you got the stuff, and we'll come down."
Okay. I will take the briefcase out, and I will place it on top of the table and give it a good pat. Here it is.
How do we know it's just not empty?
Oh, unfortunately, opening it would be exposing me to some dangerous radiation. I unfortunately do not enjoy being irradiated.
Evolution makes us stronger. Radiation is the key to evolution.
Mhm.
You do well to bask in it, but doesn't matter. Open it up.
Fine
Now
then.
you'll have to roll a persuasion to convince them to come down without
Okay.
opening it.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get that rolling. I don't suppose my near godlike personal grooming and appearance gives me any bonus to this.
No.
I didn't think so. Worth a shot. Ugh. 19.
One moment.
Look. Oh, okay.
Maybe if you had personally groomed yourself to be falling apart
No,
from
look
radiation.
Look like a Fallout ghoul.
Yeah, like the guy from that dies in RoboCop. The one that gets a splatter all over the car.
There's some deliberation, but then they seem to accept that excuse and they come down.
Well, wasn't lovely to finally meet you all, lovely ladies. Heard much about you.
Uh-huh, bet you have.
Yes. White, you got yourself a veneration towards the Ground Zero area, if I recall information correct.
Yeah, the tragedy happened because we weren't strong enough or evolved enough. Radiation will evolve us through in all ways, mind, body, and spirit, to become a better, more clean society. That's why they call it nuclear, right?
Yes, I suppose so. I will admit, I do have my own track for evolution I'm going towards myself. So I can respect
You're
your
just losing
ideologies.
your mind through stuffing more metal in it by worshipping the chrome.
Well, hmm.
Radiation is much more sensible than constantly stuffing yourself with electronics until you lose your mind.
Perhaps.
Radiation
Perhaps
is natural.
it is.
What you're doing is unnatural.
Fair enough. But now you see I have what you want. Do you have what we desire? The money?
So we're doing the deal first, and then we're talking about peace after?
Sure. I figured might as well get the business out of the way. Conversation could be far more enjoyable. Or we can talk first and get the details sorted out before we sign any dotted lines. Whichever you prefer.
What?
If you prefer to talk out the negotiation terms of the peace, we can do that first.
I mean, this is kind of your thing, right? Like, that's what, like... What are we
Yes.
doing?
I would
Do you
say...
want the money, or do you want to talk?
Let's talk first.
Alright. So, the cavalry didn't come themselves, but sent you to negotiate peace? And the money?
Yes. Yes. I mean, it's what I do for a living. I literally
Alright.
get paid to do it.
Okay, so where do we start?
Start with, how would you prefer? Start with, let's start with how you wish to handle territorial lines between you two, and how you like to handle with the Cockroach King and the Crimson Tyrants.
Territorial lines between us would stay the same, but we'd expand to have in the other direction, as there's holy ground that way.
Okay.
Meaning that we just want to make sure that this end isn't going to have any troubles. You don't expand any closer to us, but can go anywhere else you want. As well as dealing with those assholes in the Reach. Well...
Well,
Well, you were the ones who said that you had plans to deal with them, involving something.
true.
But we're
rounded.
invested in that too, and we can add some resources and some ammunition. There's a lot of good scavenging in some of the areas that those unlightened and unlearned people never go.
Good, okay. Well then. Can I do like I don't know, like a business roll to see like some sort of business lingo I could throw into the conversation to try to, I don't know, try to get them to hand over the money first so I can count it or something.
I thought you wanted to do peace talks with them.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, I
Do-
guess,
do what you want. Say
yeah.
what you want. Roll what you want.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Well, I believe those would be agreeable terms, but as far as business goes, I would like to be able to count the eddies to make sure that that Rom is getting the correct amount.
Yeah, makes sense. And they take it out, but then that means that we get to see what's in. We get to see the artifact.
It's fair, but I do have a stipulation for my own well-being. You get but a glimpse. I'm sure that'll be enough to get a reading off the radiation levels to know that it is legit.
Yeah.
Okay. And it doesn't leave the table, just as the eddies don't leave the table.
Deal.
Okay. And go ahead. And I'll open up the thing of eddies.
Yeah. Looks like first off, when you open up their eddies, Geiger, 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 going off like
God
nuts. Their
damn
money's
it.
super
Of
irradiated.
Should have
But
seen that one coming.
yeah, you definitely should have. But it does appear to be all generally there.
And how much does it look like that's there?
200,000 eddies.
Huh.
But the bills look a little off, just at a
Yeah.
quick glance. Meaning
It's-
and they're also heavily irradiated, so it's probably going to be a significantly lesser value worth on the surface than it is down here, this money.
Yeah.
But you could roll me a
I'm gonna be-
business to very quickly appraise it if you wanted.
Yeah, sure, why not? I got an 8.
Even with an 8, there's no
Ouch.
way this is
Yeah.
worth anywhere near 200,000 eddies. You're probably figuring that at most this is going to be worth about 5 grand.
You
should really
even
drink
worth it
more
at that point.
It'll be
I mean-
worth it to the Devil's Cavalry, this much money, though, as, no one gives a shit for this kind of stuff, but it's clearly... Sorry, when I said eddies, too, it's not actually eddies, it's a dead currency before eddies. They're dollars. US
dear
dollars.
God.
So
Probably not even good in
200,000
US.
200,000 US dollars is going to be worth about 5 grand eddies.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Okay then. So, are you happy with the artifact?
Did you show it to them?
Yeah, I put the case on the table for them.
And you never, you didn't actually swap it out. It's the real deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they immediately, one of them drops down to their knees before the box and is beginning to, shake on the ground as if they were having a spiritual vision.
And I wait approximately 2 seconds before I then press the lid down from my side, and that's enough of that.
They
you can
they close their lid and the one on the ground gets up as well. Everything's here. All right, well, we'll take this and go. Unless there's any more talk for the piece. You haven't really said any of your demands or anything like that yet.
Oh, yes. There was one demand that that Rom wanted. He mentioned he knew about some nomads that came through looking for an old Militech complex. He wants to know if you happen to know where that is.
Phoenix
or
Orestes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been fighting our people since they got down here. We don't want them in our territory. They've been incredibly disrespectful to the light.
Hey. Well,
They also
perhaps after
took over one of our forward bases. They're trying to get a door open there.
I think they're trying to make their way to the ground zero.
We think that they're trying to get into the Promised Land.
Promised Land. And I kind of just like mentally go, oh fuck, with the facilities where Rom got that goddamn rod. That means they're trying to get into the facility. The Promised Land is the facility. I'm gonna have to fight these annoyances at some point there. King just kind of goes blanks and rubs his temples for a moment.
And she looks at you and elaborates, thinking that the reason that you're rubbing your temples is because you don't understand what the Promised Land means. The Promised Land is the place where the Prophet was born, where they created what baptized Night City.
Where the Prophet was born, where they baptized Night City. What, some sort of nuclear facility?
We think it's where they made the bomb, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Now you know more about the place you're trying to break into.
Yeah.
Dead Stop sent you to go here.
Yeah,
Now you have an understanding of the stakes.
Shite. Okay. Well.
The Militech facility that that built the bomb that blew up Night City.
Yeah. I bet you high hell that fucking frame is radioactive. Okay then. Well, do you have any things you like demanded of Rom or such? I've been given some lenient authorization to agree to certain terms.
Leave us alone. We're just tired of fighting you for no reason. Your aggression stops now. We need to focus on dealing with these intruders.
Okay. Well.
And then we will unite and take out the Reach.
Well, from what I can understand, there are some people who are outside of their normal base that they can't get word to just yet, so you may have a couple more annoyances, but I could think that Rom can agree to those terms. As long as you help him against the Reach.
Very well.
Okay.
She picks up the case.
And I will go ahead and take out my little grapple gun with one holding the briefcase of money and shoot myself out of the little pit up to the ledge and yell out, okay, oddball, deal's done, go ahead.
I do nothing.
What?
It's a fucking trap! They yell out as
Bon
you yell that.
voyage.
Yes.
And then
There we
Thirst
go. Now
yells-
I do it.
And then Thirst yells Bon Voyage! You forgot the goddamn code word. Did you
Well,
actually
no,
forget
I-
the goddamn
even
I didn't
code
know.
word?
remember.
He totally
Hurry up.
did.
Even
The
even
little-
I remembered.
The
I
little-
didn't forget, but I assumed Egg forgot, and therein lies the folly of my actions.
No, you'd be surprised about what Egg remembers.
I was just like, oh, Egg's not gonna remember. I said something I said offhand, so I'll just say something
I
about.
hope someone clips
Hold on.
that.
Yeah, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, then it happens.
Yep. As they yell out, it's a trap.
Should I move?
Shit hits the fan.
Because I scooted out of the pit before I called out.
That's not what I wanted.
River.
What? Sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Move to where
Okay.
you went.
It's not letting me.
That's fine. I'll move you in a sec then.
Okay.
Trying to find my explosion sound. Where is it? There it is. As everything ignites and flames ignite the sides of the pit, creating an arena. All right. Up first. I need to give them armor, as apparently I forgot to just put in armor for these NPCs.
No,
to
that's
give
okay.
me
They
an
don't
armor.
need armor. They don't need it. They're good.
You know what? They don't even need guns.
Yeah.
That's funny of you.
Rollerblades? Who needs them?
Sort of the shot.
Yeah.
Give me a moment just to give everybody the armor.
So after we kill these people, we have to watch out for the people above us, right?
That's the general gist. Yeah.
All right. So shit's on fire down there.
Yep.
First up is Radium Girl 4. Hold on.
Thank you.
You're welcome. First up is Radium Girl 4, and as fire is igniting that whole area, there's no one down there to stop them from leaving, so they're grabbing the case, and they are actually still going to just leave.
Did they take no damage from like the grenades
The shrapnel
or
and
fire?
the grenades? Yeah, I guess all of them would take grenade damage. I need you to roll it then. I need you to roll.
Sure.
They get to like roll attacks as if you were throwing grenades at them, please. Whoever has the grenades on their sheet.
That's Thirst.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep, in that case, Thirst, I'm
Yeah.
going to put you here for a moment while you roll on all 4 of them for the grenades.
That was 5 grenades.
Hopefully, it should, in theory, force evasion rolls from everyone apart from the Radium Roller Girl, whose evasion stat hasn't been implemented correctly because we're still having some issues with our NPCs. They're very much in the beta stage, the NPC
Okay.
tracker.
So you want to then target all of them?
Yeah,
Okay. Shit, I should have had this right.
just with 1 grenade blast.
Oh, so I got damaged by the 1 grenade?
Yeah, because there's a lot going off. You wanted to, from what I understood, you wanted to just clear and make sure that everyone got hit by at least 1 grenade, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
going to say that it was for 1 grenade.
Okay.
The area is covered in fire too, so they don't want to stay down there, but as long as they get out quickly, they're not going to be threatened by it. Same way that you weren't.
This grenade stuff seems weird.
Grenade stuff seems weird. How so?
I mean, I've just never done it. I don't know how it entirely works on the sheet. I'm trying to figure it out real quick. Yeah, I should have tested this. My bad.
That's fine. This is our first time using grenades with this new system, so it's going to be nice to show how it works. Let me look through real quick. Whoops. Do you have a grenade on your sheet?
I do.
Is it equipped?
Yep.
Let me just check it real quick.
Oh wait, let me see that it's actually a grenade. That might be the issue. That's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, they're
Let me
not
just change it.
actual grenades, so go ahead and set them up as grenades real quick. Grenades are a type of ammo, I think, is how we set them up.
Yep.
I'm not actually certain. Ah, excellent. Perfect.
Yeah, I just figured that out.
Now do you
Set
see...
the ammo. Type the grenade.
It's not included in your ammunition now, that's why. Like your ammunition tracker, it's still not there.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to figure out grenades right now. I'm hoping Lion or Knight are here. Yeah, oh, there he is. So set ammo type to the grenade type. Then apply the effects associated with the grenade. Our programmer's just giving us an explanation right now because remember, this is still a in-trial, basically beta, alpha testing our system, and this is the first time a new grenade has been thrown. So we're just going to be testing that out right now. So
At least one that does
thank
damage.
you for watching so far, guys, and I hope that you're enjoying tonight. Remember, if you want to play, this game does have open slots for more players, and we're hoping to make this official soon on Fantasy Grounds.
I do have a.
must be unequipped to show up in the ammo. It must be equipped to show up in the ammo track. So unequip and then re-equip or re-add it from items. We're just testing out our new rule set for everyone tuning in, and we're seeing we're trying to get grenades working right now.
Okay, all those rolls there ignore them because that rolled with athletics. So
Yep.
That's not it.
In this case, they're all getting hit by at least one, so go ahead and just roll damage when you figure it out.
You want me to just roll damage right now?
I'd rather it be automated, so try to figure this out.
Me too.
If Knight is saying that we can get it automated, I'd like to get it going so we can show how it works. Remember,
Oh no, it
everything's-
needs to be the gear type needs to be ranged weapon. Okay.
You figured it out now?
Yep, and that gets set to grenade. Okay. Was it what's the damage on the grenade?
Grenade, I believe, is 66. I'm not actually certain though, so one moment. A grenade deals 66. Yep.
Ooh, errors.
He's
We'll deal with it later.
Knight's saying exactly how to do it right now in our group chat.
Yeah.
I believe. Get this grenade off. Kaboom! How we doing?
Not entirely sure. I'm trying to
Nice.
follow it.
Yep. Worst case, if you can't figure it out, we will just roll it manually eventually, but I do want to give it a shot to get the automation working.
Yeah, that's right. He says he sees it in the ammo tracker.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've got it here.
So in the Actions tab, in the Grenade line, right-click the damage and reset
Damage,
it.
reset.
Now you set the grenade type, ammo type, to the grenade's ammo type from your ammo list. So up here, see where I'm changing things? There,
sorry, give
now
me a
it's set
second.
as grenade. Thirst, let me know when you're back. We'll just have to give it a moment.
I'm here.
Okay, so you should see that on the Actions tab. There you go. Yeah, keep going through that. Now you'll see grenades in that list, even though it wasn't there before. So in grenade ammo type, please keep clicking through it until it says grenade. There, see? You just passed it.
Yeah, I just passed it.
There you go. Okay, now it should be good to go. And now you're going to
Yeah, but how do I
right-click.
roll it?
Well, you're going to right-click. Do you see the damage beside it in the line?
Yep.
You're going to right-click that empty box and hit reset to grenade damage. There you go. And now you're just going to roll grenade
okay.
damage on them.
Whoa, what the hell?
Critical injuries. As the grenade just did a shit
Killed
ton of
everybody.
critical... Yeah, your grenade did a critical injury, one to each of them. You actually also,
shit.
I think,
I
rolled...
took damage too.
Yeah, so just... wait, no, did you take damage? No, I don't see that you took damage.
Oh no, I didn't. Cool. All right, never mind.
So that's the same roll against all of them. Give me a moment. I want to just double check and make sure that grenades do cause critical
no problem.
injuries like that. But as you can see, there's a lot that are down
Crushed
now.
fingers.
I think they do. It's just
I'm
the
pretty
damage
sure
roll,
so.
right?
Yeah. I just want to double check.
I've seen some crushed finger injuries. Vindication.
Oh, they're fucking straight up dead. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why I said that it's only going to be really needing one grenade to hit them. Or
Fair.
I was like, you don't need to worry that much about it.
Hey, we're at disadvantage already.
We haven't seen some green devil action in a while. Yeah, and that's not wrong. Apparently they are pretty fucking devastating.
Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure that that they deal the bonus damage and everything's good. I'm pretty sure they do, and that this is how they happen. Critical injuries. Here we are.
And it rolled.
Yep.
That's cool that it rolled.
Yep,
their,
for an area
injury.
attack
Yeah.
that rolls 2 or more 6s for damage, everybody hit by the attack gets the critical injury, but everybody rolls individually what critical injury to the body they get separately, which is exactly what Knight had applied. So that worked perfectly, as every one of them got a different critical injury, as some have broken in.
Yeah, that worked.
Let's see. All right, so let's just go over the chain of events, what happened as I pull Thirst back up to here. So, King, you go, well, guess there's no point delaying the inevitable. You grab your grapple gun, fly out, land on the thing. The Radium girls, like, glance at you and are staring at you like, what the fuck? And then you call out, now, oddball! And nothing happens. The Radium girls yell, it's a trap! And begin running for the stairs. Thirst, you yell, bon voyage! And then there's the explosion. Radium Gal 1 is caught and sent flying through the air as the blast takes her in the chest right as she was about to reach the stairs, launching her backwards onto the ground on her back as fire erupts all around her. Radium Gal 4... Oh, sorry, that was Radium Roller Girl. So, oh no, Radium Roller Girl also got broken ribs. The two of them went flying back together. Radium Gal 1... I'm sorry, I actually need to double check this. What the hell happened? I'm seeing that some of them pulled multiple injuries, actually. Yeah, real quick. Knight, it looks like each one of them got a lot of critical injuries. Like, let me just count real quick here.
It looks like they have.
Yeah, Radium.
Oh, yeah, it's all
each
different.
one of them. Each one of them has at least 3 critical injuries. Some of them have multiple.
That's alright for us, right?
Oh, is it
Yeah,
because
I'll take it.
Wait. Question. Is it because that technically he threw 4 grenades and those have area effects that overcumber each other?
Oh yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah, the damage only went down once though, so the damage didn't stack. But the critical injuries did. What I'm curious about is some of them have 4 critical injuries and some of them have 3.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
So it didn't deal the additional damage for the multiple critical injuries. It just gave them multiple effects as a note. Because if it had given her another 20 points of damage onto her health, she'd be dead too. I'm pretty sure. What did I put her health at? Yeah. So it looks like it didn't stack the damage, but it caused them to roll multiple critical injuries. One of them did 3 instead. You might want to timestamp this for later, Knight. But yeah, very, very interesting.
I think it makes
through-
sense that because I targeted all 4, it probably did critical
But that's the
injuries on all
thing.
4 times.
No.
It's-
One of them only has 3 critical injuries.
Right. No, I get that, and then one has 5, so it doesn't make a lot of sense, anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So that's okay. They will be able to figure out what's going on. But as you can see, though, at least all the damage worked. The damage worked perfect, but everybody got multiple injuries. The numbers don't make much sense to me, but that's okay. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to go with whatever was the first critical injury on their thing. So give me a moment just to clarify that out, guys, and then I will describe what had happened again.
First one, I think it's broken ribs. That's rough.
I mean, someone had a dismembered arm,
Oh,
but I don't know if it's
Yeah.
going to stick now, because this one poor girl has 5 critical injuries.
that's fair.
Well, aren't they dead?
No, they're on the ground
Or-
bleeding out. Remember how this works?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. People don't generally
I like
die
my version,
immediately.
though.
Yeah. All right. So. Oh, hey. Thanks for the follow, ALG. Thanks for coming by.
Yay.
We're currently playtesting our Cyberpunk Red rule set in Fantasy Grounds. Thank you for coming by. Anyways, as we were saying, so the grenade launches, like the series of explosions launches the girls back. Most of them aren't getting back up just yet, but Radium Roller Girl's already back on her feet. From what you can tell, there's some broken ribs, but all in all, no one's lost any arms or anything like that. With that explosion as it's clearing, fire's erupting all around. Radium Gal 1, sorry, not Radium Gal 1, Radium Gal 4 needs to make me a death save. Didn't roll automatically, and I think I know why. It's because I put her on initiative before, so I'm just gonna, should be able to just roll her body, I believe. Is there a way? No, so I'm gonna manually roll this one. Doesn't look like she's moving any longer.
That's good. Let her die.
Hazmat Sniper, what number is this guy? Let's see. Hazmat Sniper 3 from a hidden position fires. And Thirst, roll evasion.
Yeah.
Clearly, their line before of it being an accidental friendly fire is bullshit. They are actively shooting you. Devil's Cavalry decided to double-cross you the same way that they were double-crossing the others. And 18's
Yeah, that's
pretty
fine. That's 20.
damn
Yeah.
good odds to dodge. What you do is, there's just a small clinking sound as you're aware of the sniper rifles being fired again in your direction. King, you're up.
Okay.
There's a flaming fuck pit with most of the Radium Girls down or dying. One Radium Girl that's with Thirst that's trying to kill him right now. And you can definitely saw a flash, muzzle flash from a rifle from up above and heard it. Then saw Thirst barely roll out of the way.
Okay. Question. I'm gonna look back down into the pit. Is the how's the case doing on their end?
Oh, the case?
Yeah.
Fucking obliterated. The rod's out in the
rod?
open.
Oh.
Yeah, something you didn't
Fuck.
really consider, right?
Well then.
So there's now just your guy, it's just a rod there, and you guys are gonna have to find a way to pick it up if you want it.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna put speaking a little ear thing. Hey, are you set with that girl up there, boss? Or you need some help?
I might need some help. I'm getting shot at, and I've got this crazy psycho in front of me.
Okay, boss.
She
Other
yells
than
at
that,
you,
just
you will
normal day
be
in the
bathed
Badland.
and reborn in light! You will become a radiant beacon for the world's evolution!
I will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I leap up to this first level of the case right there?
Chunk. Or are you trying to go into the fire pit?
No, not in the fire pit. There's like a little. Oh, never mind. I'm trying to get on top of the cargo container here,
Sure, you do.
and then I guess I'm going to try to grapple her.
Sure.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do my little thing here. First is brawling, I believe. So that's a 20.
She rolls a brawling as well, right?
Yeah.
With a 15, you're able to grab her.
Okay.
She is now grappled.
I'm pretty sure that's my action because I.
Yep.
Or I know. Yeah. Okay.
Regardless
and
of rate of fire, grapple checks go at a rate of 1.
Okay. Thank you. And that's it for my turn then. Let me just go ahead and turn.
Yay.
Oddball.
I am going to go and over here. Oh wait, I was right. Was I right here, River? Hold on. Right
Yeah,
there?
you're there.
Yep.
How much movement is one move again? If I move of 8, how much is that?
Means
again?
that you can
Oh.
move 8 squares.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Since I can't really do anything, I'm just gonna shoot the radiant roller girl down in the pit.
Sure.
Let's see. All right, target her real quick. There we go. Get my shotgun now.
Now, she was one of the NPCs that I had a weird skill glitch with, so I'm rolling her manually right now.
How did I shoot again? Did I press this button? Oh. Does that hit? 19? Oh, it does hit. Okay.
It does
And
not.
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
sorry, I said, yeah, I really wanted you to wait there. I hadn't finished talking because I was trying to type, so hold on.
Wait a minute.
You should have that much HP still. Right, she has a reflex of 8 or higher, and she dodges out of the way on a 19 against the ears.
Damn it. I guess
Yeah,
I'm
she
a trick.
rolled
I
pretty
can't
high.
shoot more than once? Wait, can I
It
shoot more than
depends
once
on what
or
gun
no?
you're using.
No, it's a single shot. And my turn.
All right. Oh, nice. Yeah, the death saves do roll automatically for me. Thirst, you're up.
All right. Hey King, we're still headed down that way, right? And I point on the map, like if I map straight down.
South of me. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
That's the plan.
All right.
So,
yeah,
a
let's get
bit-
the fuck out of here. Don't.
Well, bit of change. We might need that rod.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Well, we're being shot at right now.
I know you guys get out of there. They can all. I'll do my best to. We'll see how it goes. Let's deal with this woman first.
I mean, you got her right.
Yeah.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Good
you
luck,
get out of
buddy.
there. Yep.
I need.
Oh, also, you're on fire now, King.
Oh wait, I am.
I am.
King. Yeah.
Okay.
You're grappling her, and she's
Radiated.
very
Oh, yeah.
radioactive.
Okay. That's what, 2 damage?
2 damage. I can actually apply it in the effects on you, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Is grappling down from here gonna be like a movement? All my movement?
You got a grapple gun?
Yeah, I've got my grapple hand.
But how does it say? What does it say? Also,
it's
something's
30.
wrong with your armor. It says that it's only at 1 for your body SP.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier. I tried to change it to 11, and it wouldn't accept the second one.
The hell? Hold on.
Yeah, I can reset it and just put it back at 12,
There we go.
and then I just remember.
Yeah. That's strange. Yeah, I cannot manually add a second digit, any digit at all, in this tracker to the SP on that.
Yeah, it's weird.
Damn it,
But,
I didn't
I
want
mean-
to put it on you. Sorry, hold on. Let me just remove that you're on fire, Thirst.
All right.
1 sec. When you end the grapple, you won't be on fire anymore, King. But your Geiger counter's like, oh no, 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 please stop holding her.
Let her go. Let her go. Let her go.
Okay. Carry on,
Oh,
Thirst.
but yeah, grapple is. I mean, it's 30 meters long. It doesn't say that it uses that much movement.
I'll check.
I don't know. I would say. I feel like it's just an action to drop down, and then I can just move.
Give me a sec. Fucking grapple guns. Ugh.
Secret.
I'll say that
agent.
using it as an action is like gonna take up. Wait, are you using it to go down?
Yeah, I'm just dropping.
Oh, that won't really help. So I'm just gonna say it's part of your movement. And besides, it's only 6 meters, so you're not gonna take any damage from falling. It's 10 meters or more, isn't it?
No, aren't I on top of 2 containers?
Oh yeah, you are.
There's like
So
8
yeah,
and then
I would
8,
say it's
like
gonna
8.
use your action and your move to drop down.
Yeah, action and move, or is it just action?
Yeah, because you're doing it safely, right? And also, let's just consider that 3D space for a moment, right? If you're going down and you're doing it safely instead of just jumping, which is different, right? Like if you just jump, no movement at all, because that's gravity doing all the work for you. But then you'll have to roll, for checks if it's gonna damage you or not. But if you're going down with your grapple gun, hooking it up, and then going down, you're using movement to do safely. You're climbing instead of falling. That's the difference, I'd say.
All right.
So if it's, how high did I say you were? Like 12 meters? Yeah, you're 12 meters off of this one. So 12 meters down. Sorry, 16 is what I had said. So it's going to be 16 meters down. That's 8 squares of movement to get to the bottom. Thirst.
Okay.
You can, yeah.
Would I be able to move the 2 more after that?
To just get to the bottom?
Yeah, because I'd be dashing.
I'll allow you. That's why you're using your
Okay.
action. So,
So I'm done here. Okay.
Yep. All right. End your turn. Thirst. The snipers seem to really be targeting you for some reason.
Yeah, figures.
You're the only one that can shoot back. King, through your communicator, you hear sudden, repeated swearing. Someone says, "What the fuck's going on? My gun's jammed!" Someone else yells, so one of the snipers got a jammed weapon.
Oh, sweet.
Whoever their leader is up there is firing at you, Thirst. I need an evasion, Thirst.
Oh, my bad.
Yep. First guy you didn't have to. He
Oh,
rolled really
sweet.
badly.
I'm getting some rolls today.
Nice, yeah. With a 19, he still misses you. As you're coming down the thing, there's bullets pinging off of the little container all over you. Hazmat Cypher 4. Evasion Thirst, they're all firing at you right now.
Great.
It's like they've realized you're the only one who can shoot back at them.
Oh, yeah.
That'll hit. 14 damage, Thirst. Sadly,
okay,
these guys aren't
good.
set up to be automated yet, so you will need to,
That's okay.
yeah. Well, the Radium Girls crawls over. She's going to try to first aid herself. She's still alive, trying to crawl out of the fire, the flames, and the death down there. She has to target herself to do this. Let's see. First aid. Yep, she's not able to heal herself. Alright, the one that you're grappling is going to... What's she going to do? She's going to attack you twice with her melee weapon, King.
Okay.
Need her stat sheet. Here it is. And it's... Oh, good, it rolled for you.
All right.
You're struck.
Yeah.
Looks like it is also correctly reducing armor. So you take 0 damage. She only rolls a 6. Your half armor, which is 12, right?
My half armor is
becomes 6, right?
yeah.
So, yep. Second strike. You dodge out of the way of the second one.
Okay.
She rollerblades her way all the way up to here against you. And she has her very heavy pistol out at you, Oddball.
Oh no.
Oh boy, that's probably going to hit unless you've got reflex evade or higher, Egg.
Yep, I'm a roll evasion.
Okay.
No, that's that. Drop. That 10. Another
Nice.
That 10.
Oh my
shit,
God.
That is.
Jesus,
Like
she
the-
nat
like
10'd.
the wind.
She nat 10'd too, but you saw it coming, and as she rollerblades her way up to you, you dodge out of the way of the bullet. Lucky
I
bitch.
Matrix dodge it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Thirst.
Yep, evasion.
Yes, sir.
Oof.
It's another hit, Thirst. 20 damage.
What are you?
Yeah, they're all shooting at Thirst, because he's the only one with a sniper rifle who's been firing back.
Run, Thirst, run!
Yeah, working on it.
All right, another hazmat sniper goes. And Thirst. He's chosen you.
13.
Regretfully, had you not chosen to roll evasion, he wouldn't have hit as you dodge into the bullet.
Wait. I thought we weren't going with those rolls yet.
We were. I thought we were starting with those ones, but we were going to change cover up eventually, and
Yeah.
I haven't changed cover yet. But the new evasion one, I did say we were starting. 14 damage, Thirst.
Oh, I'm on 10.
Yeah, he's not looking good, King, as you're seeing your boss is getting just ripped into by these loud shots.
Yep.
You're up, King, and you're currently grappling what feels like a space heater.
Yep. Ah, crap. I guess I'm going to use one hand to drop a smoke grenade down, like, in front of my boss. Give him some cover.
All right, you dump a smoke grenade down, and
So yeah. I don't quite know what else to do at that point, because I can't now just, like, throw this woman.
Yeah,
no,
do it.
keep holding her
Throw the
though.
woman.
I'm gonna strike the 10,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Well, no, I can throw her, it's just I use my action to drop the smoke grenade.
As a
That's
note, it
true, yeah.
actually looks like I applied on fire mild to him. It doesn't look like you took the 2 damage, did you, King?
No.
Did it automatically do it?
Oh wait. I'm not sure, but I am at 42 right now.
Let me double check something.
Yeah.
No, you did not take the damage. It's
Okay,
not.
then.
It's not
So,
registering. So
I'm at
lower. You're
40?
at 40. Yeah, you're at 40.
Okay, I'll keep in mind that.
Well, I can just change that. Well, there.
There you go.
Carry on.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's all I do. I'm just gonna say, yeah, get the hell out of here, Thirst. I use the smoke for cover the best you can.
Where'd you toss it?
In front of you, like,
Put the box down. Show the
how do I-
areas. Remember
I'm
if I
sorry.
did.
How do I don't remember how to do that. I apologize.
Right click on the map, and then you should see draw square, and you're gonna cover up the area that it should be, whatever size.
Okay then.
See, kind of like that.
Oh. Wait, no, I have drawing, then there's nothing. Oh, and there we go, your drawing mode. I don't know where to find a square, so I'll just put
It's the one
down.
that says draw square.
I don't have a draw square option. I have a view, I have layers, and I have drawing.
Well,
which...
right click, and then
it's
it's pointers.
pointers.
It's pointers, and then it opens up
Yeah,
draw
it's
square.
not-
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
All good.
What's the space on the smoke grenade?
the 3x3.
Thank you. I'll put it right here then. Oh. Why is that acting the way it is? Two, three. Okay. And how I move it, I apologize.
That's a 5x5.
Oh, god damn it. I just can't quite get 3x3 on this one. Because it's hooked to the grid. Oh, no, there we go. Sorry. There. 3x3. Oh, no. There. Sorry, I haven't used this tool before. How I move it now?
Clicking in the center of it.
Okay.
Like you should see a little box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Click and drag it.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
Your
I'm
little
sorry.
white box.
Again.
That's fine.
Wait.
No, you just drew another pointer. You have to like. There's a little box. See?
Yeah,
little
the
white
white box
in the middle. Yeah. You left click that and drag it.
Okay. There we go. I'm sorry. Here you go. That's the best I can do for you, Thirst.
Hey, it works out. Thank you.
Okay. And then, yeah, I guess it's the end of my turn because I can't do much else besides hold on to her at this point.
All right. End your turn.
Okay. Sorry, let me find the tracker over there.
Oddball.
Oddball is gonna move away from this girl. I can do that, right? Move away from her.
Yeah.
You can move and shoot if you want.
I'm gonna move right here. I move 2 squares. I'm gonna shoot again, River.
Go ahead.
I'm already still locked on, so I don't need to do the control step. Yeah. 3, 17.
She
Does that
has
hit?
to roll her evasion, so give me a sec. You hit. Roll that damage.
Yay.
She dodges into the bullet. 18 damage. She goes flying off of her built-in roller skates and hits the ground.
And end my turn because I cannot shoot more than once yet. And yeah.
All right, Thirst.
Right, so I'm gonna move 2 down. I'm gonna look back, and since King helped me, I'm gonna shoot at Radium Girl too.
Sure.
Pull out my pistol.
Are you holstering your rifle or are you dropping it?
Oh no, I said when she got up that I was.
Oh
putting it
yeah,
away.
yeah, you did tell me that. Correct.
And how far is she? Like 20-ish.
Just go ahead,
16
target
now.
her and roll. I'm aware that there's a bit of a height difference, but it's fine. She gets a chance to dodge. King, you made sure to target her with the effects of a grapple too. Like you target her and did a grapple check in your actions, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
They now exist under the moves tab, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you look under moves, you can now add them. Like you should see under character, there's a new tab that was set up called moves. This is for you actually, King. Do you
Wait.
see all the different combo moves?
No, I'm trying to find the moves.
Oh, it's under where you.
It's under
Yeah,
cyberware.
actions under your.
Oh, under cyberware? Okay.
Yeah, if you go to character, cyberware, and then there's the moves tab on the far right.
Oh, no. I got actions.
No,
It's in actions.
No, guys, stop looking at your
Sorry.
character sheet. Far right of Fantasy Grounds. Character
Oh.
tab, cyberware moves. You can drag the grapple on.
I gotta find it then. Wait. How I don't under the box and moves is just blank.
So you never reloaded the modules. Every time you guys come in, you got to remember to go to library, modules, activation, and reactivate the new module because it gets updated every time.
Oh.
So where it says
Wait,
Cyberpunk
mine-
Red Core, you have to upload it.
That's
Okay,
weird because
So
mine didn't have to.
activation, upload Cyberpunk core.
Yep.
Oh, is that unload or upload? Shit.
It's load, so make sure it's green beside it.
It's red.
Okay, well, make
Now
it
it's
not
white.
red.
Okay.
Like,
Load filter. Exit out.
Okay, there we go.
now you see all the moves?
Apologies. Yep.
There you go.
And what am I looking for again? I'm sorry, the grab?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do I load that onto in my sheet, or do I now just drag it onto her?
Not certain.
Okay, we'll
It
find
was
out.
told earlier for you guys, though. I remember that they talked about it in the chat. You can also, on your main page, turn on the ability to auto-roll your dodges when attacks are rolled against you.
But I dragged it onto her, so I don't know if that did it.
You'll see it under your actions once it's ready and correct.
Yeah, there's a move section in actions now.
Yep, there's a move
Okay.
section and actions. You should see actions in your action tab right beside ammunition. That there's like a moves table. That's where you're going to drag it to.
Okay. There we go. Yep, I got grab now.
Cool.
On
So
there.
just go ahead and re-roll it on her real fast.
Okay.
Just keep re-rolling it until you succeed.
Wait, how do I target her again? I apologize.
Control left click.
Okay. Okay, and grab. Oh, sorry, I gotta roll it. There we go. Oh, 10 and 9, so 33.
Yeah, so cool. She's got the grab effect now, which is all I needed. So
Okay.
carry on, and sorry, now she's going to roll her evasion. So we'll see if she actually gets to evade or not, and it should apply the negative for being grappled properly. You rolled a 15, Thirst?
I did.
She successfully dodges.
All right. And I used the rest of my move to go right here.
All right, you're in the smoke. Hazmat Sniper 2 chooses to shoot at the easier target then. Thirst! Sorry, Thorl.
Thirst!
I see. Yeah. Fuck
Okay.
you guys.
Okay, let me get my skill and get the evasion going then.
Human shield this bitch.
Yeah, you could take her as a human shield as an action next round.
Yeah.
Remember, you've got a -2 to that. That doesn't seem
Yep,
to
so
apply.
Sorry, I wasn't sure to apply it to myself. My mistake.
Yeah, you're grabbed as well. That's why there's the grab self
Oh,
effect.
okay.
Yeah, you use this effect to mark yourself as grappling. It's in the movements. That's okay. We just got moves implemented, so this is for anyone who wanted to build like a kung fu
Oh.
character in Cyberpunk.
Wait a minute. We're on Blacklist, right? Don't
Yep.
I ignore seriously wounded?
You do.
Yeah.
Oh, so that should have been a 17 then. Did she still dodge?
Yeah, she still did.
Okay, never mind.
Apply the black lace effect to yourself, so this way it ignores
Yeah.
it.
You want me to re-roll, or do you want me to just take
Nope.
what would have been -2?
It's fine. You just got a
Okay.
16. I'm just checking something.
Okay.
They hit.
Okay.
5d6 damage on King. Critical injury. Nah, I'm just kidding. 18 damage, King.
Okay. So I will take. Oh. Alright, went down. Wait. 4.
It shouldn't have gone down by 2. It should have gone down by more. I don't know why you're at. Don't worry.
Oh, that-
Just go ahead and
okay.
remove your HP now.
Okay, sorry. That
And
would
don't forget
be.
to ablate your armor too.
I will. That would be at what? 22? Yeah.
And King, you're being shot at again.
Okay. Damn it.
Waiting on your evasion.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to ablate my armor, but I was having the same issue that.
Don't do it on the
was.
combat tracker. Ablate your armor on your character sheet.
That's what I was doing. I was having issues with it. It wouldn't let me add the second digit. 16. So yeah.
16?
Yep.
Ties go to the defender as you dodge. Thirst, you just lost humanity. I'm not certain why.
Yeah, because when I apply the primary effect of Blacklist, it rolls humanity loss.
Okay, just go ahead and raise your humanity back up a bit.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah. The one that you're holding is trying to strike you yet again, King.
Okay.
I'm glad her thing works. I couldn't get the rest of the NPCs set up, though.
Well,
But it's nice to have this. She misses!
woo. Wait. Oh shit.
And she misses the second strike.
Okay.
Oh, wait. King, you should remember to have been at 2 lower as well.
No, because I'm
Oh,
also
yeah,
on
we already did the
Black
effects.
Blade, so I
Yeah,
gotta-
yeah, never mind.
Yeah, but so I gotta fix my seriously wounded thing, or add the other effect.
Just checking when you're critically wounded, what does your move become? When you're seriously wounded, mortally wounded, anybody know off the top of their head? Or when they're
yeah, no.
prone, I guess you can't move at all when you're prone, can you?
No.
It'd be an action for her to stand up. All right. She's shooting at you again, oddball.
Alright, let me roll my evasion. No, it's only good. No. Evasion. The nat 2. 18.
She misses by a significant amount. As the girl you shot that's
Yay.
on the ground isn't quite dead yet by the look of it. King, sniper's round. Your
Okay.
favorite.
Woo!
Why aren't they recording this? There. Remember, guys, you could spend luck if you haven't yet. We're 40
Yeah.
minutes from end at the latest.
What, 40 more minutes till game's end? Oh, damn.
At the very latest, because we started late. I need an evasion, King.
Oh. Evasion. 21.
They hit.
Woo!
17 damage, King.
God damn it.
Another shot on you, King.
Okay.
Are you choosing to dodge, or are you gonna not?
Yeah, I'm going to dodge. I was trying to do
No,
the damage.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm actually asking because it's tactically you can decide not to dodge.
No, I'm.
You
Will
succeed at dodging. It misses.
Okay.
And then after you've taken that 14 that I had said previous, go ahead and take your turn.
Okay.
Remember, you shouldn't be seriously wounded because of the Blacklist.
I know. I don't know how to change that though, so I'll just have been taking off the 2.
Gotcha.
I'm going to proceed to throw Radium Gal 2 to the right and into the pit.
Sure.
Okay. That's.
How do you throw? There should be a way
Well,
to
yeah,
do it.
I am. I'm just trying to. I have it pulled up. I'm just trying to.
Should be a
find
way
the
to do it
exact-
on your sheet.
Yes, I know. I was trying to figure out which role was the rule for it. Yeah, it's just basically a brawling to throw it. So a 20, and then I don't know the exact one. I have to look up the book 1 second to find out the exact rules for it.
You don't actually
Yeah.
deal damage. Like, so
No,
you don't roll on this. If you want to throw someone, you just throw them onto the ground, dealing directly to your body stat directly to their hit points and damage.
Well, yeah, I was trying to see if I had to make a certain roll to throw her a specific distance away, because you can throw someone up to 25 meters based off the roll.
Oh, you can throw someone up to 25 meters? How? Oh, that's an
Well, that's
object,
because-
not a person.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then I'm not sure. There's not really an exact rule for throwing a person.
Yeah, you're throwing them right on the ground in front of you.
Okay, then.
So you're just dumping them to the ground to knock them prone.
Okay, then.
They're going to take your body stat directly to damage. You should see it as an option, like in moves.
Let me pull up moves.
They might not have put it in yet. I don't know what you're doing, but you keep creating blank moves.
I don't know how I didn't do anything. I just opened up the move section.
Are you just dragging and dropping?
Doesn't appear that there is a way to throw a person in the move set yet.
Yeah. So, it's up to you, I guess.
Well, what's your body stat? I'll just deal the damage to
It's
them directly.
10. My body's 10.
10? Okay, and she's prone and you're no longer on fire.
Okay. And then I'm going to just leap down and try to run towards the smoke. Yell at Obal, get the hell out of here. And the headpiece.
Okay.
And then I will continue to go right to there.
Okay. Oddball, you like look around and you note there's a lot of little tiny red dots all over you now.
Yep.
Go ahead and end your turn whenever you're ready, King.
Oh, yes. Apologies. There you go.
Oddball, you're up.
Since that girl's dying, can I leave her now?
If you want.
Find that run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And can I move more than once or no?
Yeah, you can double move.
Okay. But I can't take any actions after that, right?
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, what's up? Oh yeah, I did my turn. Right. There we go.
Thirst.
This might be rough. So it's gonna take me 7 to get to the wall. I have a move of 5, so I'd have to double move. I won't be able to get up there, would I?
Nope, meaning that you're going to have a lot of red dots appearing on your back, probably, while trying to get up there. You might want to
Oddball,
yell
you
and
got
talk
another
to the
smoke?
others, yeah.
Yeah, of course I have smoke. Why would I not have smoke?
Toss the smoke by the wall.
I can't. My actions are over.
You know what I mean.
What do you mean?
On your next turn, throw a smoke grenade.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing. No, am I drawing to out? I'm guessing. Drawing to it. That you're drawing to it. You mean right here? That spot?
No. Like,
No.
towards between us and the wall.
Like right here?
What? Yes, like
Yeah.
there.
Look closer to the wall, but yeah, pretty much.
Right
I'm
here?
gonna target Random Girl 2,
You
and I'm
could
just gonna
target
kinda
one of the
blind fire.
snipers if you wanted to fire, too.
That's true, but that's a hard shot because
Yep.
we're in smoke. And this thing has cyber smoke.
As a
scope, not
quick warning to
infrared
my
scope.
viewers and my players, a nasty thunder and lightning storm is going on right outside my window, so if I suddenly
Lucky,
drop,
dude.
something got hit. Carry on.
Go along with
Lucky.
this.
Carry on.
Yeah, I'll just.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Oddball, but I'm gonna just shoot at Radium Girl 2.
Okay, you're gonna need to apply the smoke grenade effect. I don't know if there is one. For now, just roll it. Because I
Probably
want
do
to
the
keep things
minus
moving.
4 modifier.
Yeah, just do the -4 modifier normally. Perfect.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yep.
Never mind. It's my turn. I feel like there's gonna be prepared actions here.
You watch as the Radium Girl rolls out of the way as one of the snipers is firing at her. She tries to dodge another shot. That one hits her, though. And she's not moving anymore.
Haha.
Sniper number 4 is going to try to just fire randomly into the smoke, meaning I'm going to roll the d6 and I'll decide which one of you is the actual target.
Could be an empty space.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is king.
Okay.
Evasion king.
Yep. Rolling it now. 20.
You hear the bullet bounce off the concrete near you.
Son of a bitch.
Hazmat Sniper 1, again, same deal, firing randomly into the smoke. 6 is king.
Rigged. 22.
Another dodge. Hazmat Sniper 3 firing randomly into the smoke, and a 4 is thirst.
Right. Move.
Remember, you can choose not to dodge as you dodge into the bullet accidentally, thirst.
Yep.
Taking 14 damage. You're up, King.
Oh. Okay. I'm just pretty much just gonna wait here because we're waiting for Oddball. Can I hold my action for when Oddball throws the smoke grenade to move it towards the other smoke?
Yep.
Okay,
Can
I'll
I
do
just
that.
pass you guys the smoke grenades?
Oddball, you're up.
No. Oh. Okay, so you get to throw more than one or just one?
Just one.
Okay. I'll throw a smoke grenade where the oh, they're right here, River. Right
Sure,
there.
draw me the grenade, please.
Draw you the grenade? Okay.
Like the same way that I had Thor'll do it earlier.
I got it.
See, I can do it just like that. Uh-huh. Okay, that was for me. I will take a grenade off my inventory sheet. Well, smoke grenade, I mean. From 3 down to 2. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna. Pointers? Nope. How did I move?
You just click your token and move it.
I can't. I draw now. Oh, exit drawing mode. That's right. Okay, there we go. All right, now I move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I hold my action to shoot that stuff that gets
Now-
nearby.
Now that's thrown, can I take my action to move, Ripper?
Yep.
Okay.
There, at my turn, if I can do it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, everybody's moved in.
Yep.
And let's see who's getting shot at. One is Oddball.
Holy nobody. What? No way.
Are you choosing to evade or not? Remember, you're
Yeah,
at a
of course
-4 to evade, and they're at a -4 to hit.
I'll still evade anyways. Wait, how did I know if it's me though? If I'm in smoke,
Evade if you want to evade.
I'll evade. But I'm just kind of curious how my character knows to evade if I don't see it. 22.
Next shot is on Egg again. Are you evading or not?
I'll evade. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Another shot on Egg. Are you choosing to evade or not?
Yeah,
Wow,
I'll evade.
holy shit.
Character, River, I have character like, let's say I'm in smoke, right? How did I know the shot is targeted at me?
Because you're being shot, so you're just doing your best to dodge. And Egg,
Ouch.
Let me just calculate,
Triple
because
failure.
that still might miss you thanks to the -4 that they get. In addition to your -4, you are at a... You roll a 4. They got a...
Hey,
Yep.
you
Egg,
have a
because
high reflex, right?
you chose to
you
dodge Egg, so they hit you.
was
11
it?
Basically,
damage
because
to you,
you
Egg.
have high reflex, you could say that your character hears a shot and it just kind of jumps to get out of the way.
Yep.
I see.
Alright, Egg. 11 damage to you. He rolled really low on 5d6.
Is it all mech, or do I have to do it manually?
You have to do this manually for now, yes.
Okay, so I have to do math. Okay, so that's 23 HP I have left.
Well, don't forget your armor.
What's 11 plus one number? 34. But back to where I was. Okay, my armor. I believe you said my armor is not 13, but a different number. I believe it's
I don't know
12,
what your
right?
armor is. You need to know what your armor is.
I think you said 13 was too high. That's why.
Yes, it's 12.
Is 12? He should just have a. He should have 12 armor. He hasn't had his armor damaged at all in a while.
No, I'm saying that's what the max number should be. I don't know what it is right now.
This is the first time getting hit right now?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
If it's the first time that he's getting hit, then then you would have 12 armor still, meaning that the bullet impacts against your back but doesn't actually penetrate.
I may have made an issue.
Please track your armor better.
There we go. So that means it's.
Next shot is 1, 2, 3. Thirst.
Oh, great. I'm not
Are
dodging.
You're not dodging?
No.
It misses, as they can't find you in
No.
the smoke, so you do not accidentally dodge into it. Hazmat Sniper 3 reloads his sniper rifle. King.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and off the map.
Okay, you declaring fair escape. They definitely aren't going to be able to chase you, and they don't have line of sight out of that building. You're hoping. Are you declaring fair escape? You're just leaving, or are you going to
So
wait
that-
right outside the building where they might be able to shoot you through a window? Are you just running?
I will wait for a third. No, they.
Yeah, just run. Just run.
Yeah, the plan is for us to run. We're gonna declare fair escape.
Okay,
That's-
you're out of combat. Oddball.
I do the same thing. The effective.
Okay.
Yeah. My
Thirst.
turn.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I'm out. I'm getting the fuck
Alright.
out of here.
You guys all quickly get out of the building. However, it's not long that you're out of the building, and you realize that these guys are likely going to be in pursuit. Where are you going, and what are you doing?
We have nothing.
So you're
We're gonna
now
take-
on the run.
We're gonna take Merid's car. They was supposed to be waiting for us.
What? Wasn't he in on the plan though?
Well, hold on. I mean, if we got attacked like this, I'm pretty sure he's not fucking waiting for us.
I figured he might be waiting for his bosses when they got done.
Like, man, we're almost dead here. I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
if we
let's just run.
Where?
We're going.
You don't know this area. Outside the front, as I described before, it's kind of what used to be a large kind of complex. There's some more buildings around, and there's the station nearby. The station, you can already hear shouts coming from and the roar of an engine, meaning that you don't have long to find a place to hide or get out of here before more Devil's Cavalry's on you. You're behind enemy lines, and nobody got the rod, but you
No.
have the money.
Fucking money.
The irradiated money.
Should we hunker down and hide? But well, they probably know this area better than us. Where should we go?
I don't know, man. I'm almost bleeding out here. Just lead the way.
Okay.
I think
River,
anywhere we go is gonna be as good as any.
I like to use tracking to try and just kind of find like routes well traveled to try and find a way out of this area at the very least.
Survival.
Okay. Or not tracking?
Nope.
Okay. Survival.
Bottom left.
Thank you. Wait. Bottom left. Science. What is her?
Wilderness survival.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking for S.
Wilderness survival, C, is all about surviving comfortably in the wilderness, setting traps, building shelters, forage for wood, find game, and make fires. In this case, you are trying to find a shelter, correct?
Yes.
You're looking around, stumbling, confused. You get a total of 15. They're going to be on you real soon. And as I had said before, there are buildings nearby. With your wilderness survival, you're able to, get rid of your track as best as possible. Same with your tracking or whatever it was. But I need to have a general idea of what you're doing and where you're going. Like I said, there's some more ruined buildings around. There's a lot of ruined rubble. There's some of the homeless population that are like doing their best to stay out of the way, but are still, in the area.
Yeah.
I need you got to come up with a plan right now.
Yeah.
You've got the money, so there's that at least, but you don't have the rod.
No.
The Radium girls who maybe could have helped you are all dead right now in the area, as far as you know.
Mm-hmm. I guess just gonna try to find a building to shelter in just kind of make our way building the building to try to get out of the area.
You dive
Just
into
like-
the rubble of a ruined building, all of you, and I need everybody roll me a stealth then, if that's what you want.
Stealth. I'm gonna use my luck river,
Good call.
which I don't really know how to use my luck, to be honest.
Oof, 11.
Plus
no, that'd
2.
be a 13.
Applying my luck right now.
There you go. Yep, that's working, Egg.
Where's stealth? I get. So I'll hide that.
Under-
I found it.
Body skills, yeah.
Yeah. That one.
Jeez.
That
Oh,
10.
right.
5 total. No, never mind. It's still 3. Still 3.
All right, 1 second, guys.
I go and sneakily thirst and eyeball step on 2 clurtles. They
My
howl.
shotgun. My shotgun goes off.
Let's see.
Boom.
Yeah, sure. Your shotgun goes off.
Oh no.
They're over there. They're over there. What was that? And you've got Devil's Cavalry on your ass again.
Fuck.
They know where you're at.
Yep. I guess we're just going to try and dip into another building and just kind of move that way.
That could enter into combat at this point. They know where you're at. You guys got to have a very quick plan that you got to think of how to lose your pursuers.
I guess
They're
I know what
coming
to do.
towards the
Fi-
building you're hiding in right now.
Find a group of homeless. Throw the money. Just fucking throw it in the air.
it's not going to matter. Money's no good.
No,
Yeah,
but they can block the way.
but they don't want money though.
Create a distraction.
How about I just flashbang them and throw smoke so they lose idea which direction
If
we
you
went?
tell me that you're gonna flashbang and throw smokes, then you have lost them temporarily again and can roll another stealth to hide in a different building if you want.
Okay.
I will do so because I have one flashbang.
But hold on,
left.
before you guys commit to rolling a stealth, so Oddball, you just yeet out a shit ton of flashbangs and smokes like a scared octopus the minute that they come into the building, and you hear swearing and cursing. You hear Merid's voice yelling, "I'm going to find you, King!" As you flashbang them all. Yeah, it's fine. A flashbang and a
'Cause I
smoke
only
is
have one
enough.
left. I only have
Yeah.
one left to be honest. That's
Meaning
why.
that you might not be able to do that trick again, as you guys are now running again through this ruined, just terrible, destroyed area. It's similar to the way the Reach was laid out, but just where the Reach actually had, some infrastructure and buildings and people that weren't depressing around. This whole place is just ruined and destroyed.
Hold on.
So you've lost them again temporarily. What are you guys doing? Are you going to try to stealth and hide, or are you going to come up with a plan?
What other plans are there besides stealth and hide?
We'll come up with something.
Okay,
What do we got?
there's a lot of old tunnels. Let's see if we can't find just another tunnel that we can run into, try to lose them in there, and just run like a fucking hell.
Wait, I have an idea. I have 4 flashes for some reason. I could turn one on, throw it down a fake path, and make them think like we dropped that on our haste to run away.
We have 4 what?
4 flashlights. I could throw it down a decoy path, make them assume that we dropped it in haste as we ran away.
They currently
Sure.
don't
That
see
work?
you, so that would work. That would help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would buy you a little bit more time. Problem is, you can roll. Remember, don't forget to roll stuff, guys. If you feel like you want to roll things, and then ask questions like, "Do we think we can get away from them? What are they gonna do? Do we have anything that could help us right now?"
Would that be under tactics or something?
It'd be under a lot of different things. All right, 17. What's your question?
What would be in this urban environment? What would be the best tactic for us to try to lose the people, chasing us?
They have vehicles, so anything wide open space like a tunnel or something, they'll run you down. You can hear the vehicle roaring up behind you, and you can hear Merritt driving it and yelling. Meaning that you've got to find a way to lose them in this area, or you've got to find a way to negotiate with them. In a straight-up fight, they came prepared. Most of the gang is out here, from what it sounds like. You kind of put yourselves entirely in their power, relying on them to not screw you over, and these guys are assholes. I think they're the first group that's ever directly betrayed you like this. Meaning that you're in a really bad spot right now. Meaning it's time to switch up your general tactics. Stop thinking like you're going to be able to win the fight or you're going to be able to escape the fight. You are stuck and trapped behind enemy lines. It's time for guerrilla warfare. Whatever you can think of in order to get out of here. They aren't super intelligent, and this isn't, King, a military force. They are a bunch of drugged out fucking gangers. They're not going to be traveling constantly in groups of 6 or groups of 2 or whatever. Some of them will be riding with big thick packs, but there'll be a fair number of them walking around solo. You need to think of new tactics. Then you'll need to find a way out of here. Perhaps capturing one and getting some information on the area could be pretty helpful. But currently, you're in a bad spot, and you need to focus on guerrilla tactics. Not only that, you're wounded, Thirst is wounded, Oddball's weirdly doing pretty okay. It's time to take a stock of inventory and figure out some guerrilla moves.
And how about this? We'll hunker down, then I will try to find one of the people just lone walking by themselves, if I can, and try to grapple him and choke him out, and then steal his outfit. We can try dressing up as him and walk our way out of here.
They do generally all wear gas masks that cover their face, remember?
Yeah.
What do you guys think of that plan?
Alternatively, we can use the last 4 grenades I have. Find just a random path, blow it up to cover us from behind, and buy us more time to run.
That would stop the vehicles, yeah.
Oh, it's up to you. You're the boss.
I have nothing I can use.
What do you got? What are you thinking, Oddball?
This may sound weird, but I guess make it go the decoy path and try best to hide really well. I hope they outrun us, then we head back to the direction that they came from. If that makes sense.
They also do have a vehicle right now. If you can find a way to take and overpower that one vehicle, gets you out of here. Unless they have more vehicles, but currently you only hear the one engine.
Or we could maybe smoke up an area, wait for them to... Oh, wait, would it be possible for 2 of y'all to go into ambush? Some really fast person gets caught on purpose, throws a flashbang. No, not a flashbang, but a smoke grenade. And turn out of the way and hopefully drive into a pre-placed trap, like a wall or something. Once they crash, we just...
I don't think they're in a
shoot
capturing mood.
No, not capturing mood, like just killing mood. Like,
Okay, I don't think direct combat's gonna work here when 2 of us are almost dead.
That's right.
So
why don't you come on out, Thirst? We'll make it easy for you. You hear crackling through your radio.
Should we turn off all radios?
they don't have our signal.
Well,
Yeah, not your ear communicators, but your the one phone that you
The
have.
cell phone, yeah.
The agent.
Won't they give out noise though?
You
But-
had to know this was coming.
You want me to do my plan, or do we want to go with your plan, Thirst? Thirst?
My plan.
For
Yeah.
anyone who can hear me, throw Thirst out, and the rest of you can go.
What does he have against Thirst?
I'm the leader.
You can roll a human perception.
Yeah, sure. Not doing so great at that current, but why not? Oh, hey, 10. 18.
He'll just fucking betray you again. And without Thirst, you're way easier to mop up because Thirst is the leader and the brains of the operation.
The fuck?
You're the muscle. Why do you think they split? Remember, they shot Thirst twice off the first original shot, but fired 3 at you, King. Yeah. And that was like they didn't even know that if you had a gun to shoot them back with yet. But the first shot they were all targeted you until they realized that you can't shoot them back, and then they all targeted Thirst.
Yeah.
They had their priorities pretty set up.
So then, Thirst. Lead the way then.
Yeah, set a trap. Well, maybe not a trap. Let's just find a corridor, some narrow path, something that branches out, and then they have to take a guess or split up. I mean, at least if we have to fight and they split up, it'll be much easier.
Alright, then can I try to, what?
Do we still have a grappling gun?
Yeah, we still have it.
Do
But
you think it's possible for us to run away far enough where we could go up high and hide?
I don't think there's many places that are up high than the ground caverns.
Yeah, unless we find something.
But yeah. So how we can I try to perceive, see if I can't find any like tunnels out, like peek out a window or something. Use like my night vision to try to find like any alternate pathways.
It'd be perception.
Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
Is there any way to know if we're close to that Biotechnica facility?
The
I'd imagine
Biotechnica
we're
one?
pretty far.
Yeah, it's all that's really far out.
Okay.
All right. With a 19, you're able to see 2 likely options. One, it's further away from you, so it's going to require running out in the open across the street. It also looks like the tunnel. Which direction are you? Where are you trying to go? Where's the end goal to get to?
The Reach.
Back to the Reach? That one
Yeah.
definitely heads back in the direction of the Reach from what you can see, but you're going to have to run over an open set of ground to get there. And you're pretty certain that the minute you leave the building heading in that direction, that vehicle's going to spot you, unless you can do something about the spotlight it has on it. If you can take out the spotlight, they won't be able to see you in the dark anymore, though, and you'll be able to make it there. Alternatively, there is an easier option, but it very clearly leads further, deeper into this territory, towards the direction you think the Radium Girls might have come from. So those are your 2 options. You can make it there without needing to run out in the open, but if you want to make it back towards the Reach, you're going to have to either get across, you're going to get spotted, and you're going to have to, the chase will be on immediately, or you can do something about that spotlight and then make it through in the dark.
I can try to take out the spotlight with the railgun, but we're going to lose any, hiding location at that point, so I'll have to run immediately after I shoot it out.
Why are you so quick to go into combat, though?
Well,
we're
gonna take out the light.
Look at our health. Remember our health.
There are ways that you can disable the light without immediately entering combat, remember. It's only a spotlight. A railgun to shoot its lens out and to hit the bulb is a little intensive.
That's fair.
This is the kind of light, too, where just breaking the glass would be enough to break it. Or you could cut its power source, do something with the vehicle. Remember, there are always different ways to fuck a pig.
That's a weird one to go to, but okay, sure.
What?
Is that not the saying?
I don't think so.
There's many ways to fuck a
Is
pig.
this the Canadian thing?
Yeah, there's many ways to fuck a pig,
thing.
isn't it?
How do you get Canadian bacon?
I think it's a Canadian thing. Because I think the saying is there's many ways to skin a cat.
What?
Which I guess is more morbid, more fucked up, but I think that's what it is.
So then, should I just try throwing a rock at it? Thirst?
No. Fuck tactics. Let's see. So we're set on shooting this vehicle then.
Well, not the vehicle itself. We
If
just
you
kinda
wanted to
want
go back
guy
to the
follow
Reach,
it.
you have to do something about that searchlight, or else they will spot you immediately. And you won't. You're not immediately in danger, but if they spot you, then you'll need a way to seal out your exit. You talked about blowing up the entrance before.
Yeah.
You guys would have to buy
if-
Oddball enough time to arm the grenades to explode in a way that will close out the tunnel that you're going through, though.
Is it gonna be like if I shoot at the sniper? Is it gonna be an aim shot?
Which sniper?
My sniper
Oh,
rifle.
you want to shoot the sniper? You want to shoot the spotlight with your sniper rifle?
Yeah.
It would not be an aim shot. It would be a normal attack. The problem is when you fire your sniper rifle, much like the railgun, it gives away where you're at currently. Same problem.
Wait, I have an idea. How far away
Unless
is
you
the
have a
spotlight?
suppressor on your sniper rifle, which you could purchase or have
I
gotten
don't.
as an upgrade.
I could have, but I don't.
How far
Uh,
away is the spotlight, River?
Maybe the tech could make something or some.
on the car.
Yeah, let's see what the tech could do.
How far is the vehicle away?
Oh, never mind.
How
It's
far
just
do you
a
need it to
card,
be
never
away?
mind.
Yeah, it's a spotlight on top of the vehicle, so it's like an exposed light, not like a headlight.
Because I was thinking about using a grappling hook on the spotlight, but if it's on the card, never mind. Oh, darn. Can we use a smoke grenade?
No, well, it'll give us away too.
Yeah, true.
But I can, like I said, I can just throw like a random rock. I mean, that's a lot quieter than the gun.
Oh wait, I wonder.
And it's like, what, like 200-year-old freaking glass? Can't be that tough.
I don't know about 200, but sure.
I know.
Damn it, it won't work. Damn it.
So,
Hmm.
what do we want to do?
I'm trying to think of what I could roll to get more info.
Wait, man, I have a laptop. Hold up. Hey, River.
Yeah.
Is it theoretically possible to connect my laptop, Bluetooth-wise, to a electronic device that
No.
either one of us have? Okay, never mind.
Bluetooth doesn't exist anymore. It never was invented. Yeah, and remember the net. There's no such thing as wireless connections.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry,
my idea.
correction. Apart from your agent, which does do like a connection, but all that stuff's down. It doesn't work down here. Remember,
Yeah.
everything's using radio waves.
Never mind. Darn.
So then, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what you want to do, Thirst.
Okay, so the plan is we're headed for the Reach. We're going down whatever waterway. It's gonna open up to somewhere big, right?
Here's the. Oh yeah. Here's the problem too, though, as well. I want to talk about this real quick, Thirst. The goal was to fuck both gangs up.
It's a little hard to do at the moment.
Yeah, meaning that currently you don't have a way of knowing where this this facility that you're still looking for is, as you killed the Radium girls who you were talking to that could have told you. Rom has betrayed you, so if you run away and cut contact and ties with him, he's not going to tell you. And you haven't finished the Cockroach King's job. You're in a real shit situation.
Should we
Just
try
as
to
a
take out?
note.
Should we try taking out the guy in the car and see if we just can't run over a bunch of people?
If you want, we can wrap up here. We're about 4 minutes out from the end anyways, and you guys can talk about this for the next bit about what path you want to do. Get 2 weeks of downtime to talk it over and figure it out.
That works for me.
Yeah, that works for me. This is a rough one.
This is a tough one.
We can't go back by any chance?
You could. It's just the problem is you still haven't figured out your main goal, which was the reason why you came out here in the first place, because this dude betrayed you. So you've got. I will remind you, there are two options. You're very focused on going back to the Reach right now. There is the option to go further into Radium Girl territory by taking the path that they will not notice you go down. They might figure it out eventually, but it would be some time. All right. That said, we'll be back in 2 weeks with the thrilling continuation of this. Also, you guys do have 5,000 eddies worth of 200,000 US dollars right now, which is a lot. I'm pretty sure Rye is streaming right now, and I think it's his like big birthday event, Subathon Donathon, so we're going to be rating him right now and giving him a big ol' hello. And if you guys want to see more of Rye as well, don't forget to tune in this Monday when we'll be playing. Is it this Monday? Yes, it is. This Monday when we'll be playing Blood on the Sand with the D&D game with a lot of other really neat VTubers. So feel free to come in and check them out. And if you want to play this game, this campaign has room for a few more players. Come learn a new system and hang out with us. All right, guys.
Yay.
Let's go ahead and get this shindig kicked off. Let's get this raid going. Let's get this party started. So please stick around to support another great streamer. Don't leave yet. Wait until the raid, and then maybe, consider watching him.
Bye, viewers.
Thank you so much, Saf.